Alright, we're continuing Yakuza 3 tonight. The orphanage stuff is done, but I might do a little bit more just to get some money for abilities. Assuming I don't have money, we'll see. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're starting to get expensive now. It's 200k a pop. But I guess it's heading towards the end. Okay. I guess with this, I don't really know what's the most effective way to make money. Plus, there's also that. Okay. I think I've had this playlist for a while. Hang on. I guess I have to erase one, huh? I mean, this was relatively simple, so... What the hell is that? Nightcap? Oh, that's like his Yakuza 1. Or 0, I should say. Oh, that's not it at all. Which one is it? I would assume I have the pants. Yeah, those are the ones. And then the shoes would be... Was that what... I don't remember what the shoes were. The shoes may have been that. I generally don't remember. That can't be right. That feels more correct, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, we can go... Okay, that's what it was. Alright, fair enough. Okay. He's feeling old school today. Oh, but the hair, hang on. No, hang on, the hair. It reset it. Wait. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. It's very important.
おいしく収穫が楽しみだ。ありがとな。元気に育てよ。
I mean, I think most of the stuff now is cooking to make money, so... It doesn't hurt to also have a stockpile.
開始だ。よし。ほ。
さすがだね。
よし。ここだ。よし。ここだ。よし。ここだ。
すごい。
ほ。よし。
さすが。
完璧だな。
すごいね、おじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
バッチリだよ。すごいや。
いい感じだ。
すごいね、おじさん。
Just keep cooking.
すごいね、おじさん。
朝
Got
飯前だ。
plenty of these.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ここだ。よし。
すごいや。
こうか。ここだ。
さすがだね。
よし。ほ。
す
こうか。ここだ。
ごい。さすがだね。
こうか。ここだ。
すごい。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
やってやるさ。
バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。
We'll see what the board has to say, but I'll do each one 3 times and then see what happens. Well, or at least the obvious ones.
調理開始だ。ふん。よし。ここだ。よし。
さすがだね。
ほ。よし。
すごい。
うわ。
Ah!
こうか。
すごいね、おじさん。
こうか。ここだ。
さすが。
よし。完璧だな。
すっげえ。
まだまだ行くぜ。
バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。
めっちゃうまそう。
Okay, so drinks is another one from memory.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ほっ。ふん。こうか。ほっ。
すごい。
こうか。よし。
さすがはおじさん。
ここだ。よし。
さすがだね。
ふん。ここだ。
さすが。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
さあ。
Oh, this one.
すごい。
いい感じだ。
I feel like I'm gonna ruin my analog stick doing that.
まだまだ行くぜ。
Okay, but I mean, even let's say this is sugar and not salt, that's still a lot of sugar.
すごいね、おじさん。さすがだね。
doesn't matter what this says, it's way too much.
完璧だな。会心の出来だ。
Okay.
勝利開始だ。こうか。よし。ここだ。こう。
さすがだね。
こうか。
さすがだね。
こう。よし。
Man, there's so many instructions. Ah! It wouldn't have worked either way. I can't see how you could get 3. 3 is insanely difficult compared to the others. Bleep. Again.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ここだ。
Hey man, I was late. Nah, no such thing.
ここだ。
I've just been cooking anyway. Jeez, react faster.
こうか。よし。こうか。
Damn it.
いい感じだ。
How's it going anyway?
さあ次だ。ここだ。こうか。よし。ここだ。
さすがだね。
こうか。よし。
Oh man, first time I've gotten that.
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。こうか。
バッチリだよ。
ここだ。よし。こよし。ここだ。
すごいねお
ここだ。
じさん。
よし。ここだ。
You have D&D on? What? D&D? What's D&D? And ordered some things. What'd you order?
さあ次だ。
さすが
That's way too much.
完璧だな。
Oh, do not disturb. Okay. That could have been multiple things. It could have been do not disturb. It could have been you're watching Dungeons and Dragons, which people do. Just acronym is not unique. Bleach and dye and garden things. What else are you doing for your garden now? Duh!
よし。
Bad start.
バッチリだよ。
ほっ。ここだ。
Oh my god. I brick this one.
ここだ。
さすがはおじさん。
ここだ。
さすが。
ほっ。
Alright, I mean, could have been worse. Sorry, no. That's not me getting distracted. That's me not getting it right. Regardless.
ここだ。よ
さ
し。
すがだね。
ここだ。よし。ここだ。ほっ。よし。
すごいねおじさん。
そうか。
I think one of the worst things to happen to PlayStation is just going from buttons that were colored to now every button is black. Whenever it has square and circle, like sometimes I just press the wrong one. With older PlayStation controllers, it was color. You could tell by color and shape. It was great.
バッチリだよ。
いい感じ。
Things to make trellises. You can make trellises. I wouldn't be able to make a trellis.
さあ次だ。
Not that handy. Actually, that's not true. I can disassemble electronics and I can build computer stuff.
さすが。
But still, I wouldn't call that handy.
完璧だな。
さすがだね。
Wait, did I buzzer beater that? I think I did.
うまそう。
朝飯前だぜ。
Okay, let me see if I can make some money off these.
Yosh. Yosh.
Depends what you want to make. It's not that difficult. You're probably right, but I've never done it before, so the first time would probably not work well. The handiest I get is assembling IKEA furniture. What is the cooking for? Multiple things. It was used to build relationships with the orphans. But now that that's done, I'm selling it or keeping it. Because I can just eat the food. But I've already cooked all the children's favorite meals, so that's done. But then there's a request board where, yeah, see, 3 curry servings. Deliver that. It's like Nook Miles. Probably not that one, right?
こちらです。ありがとうね。
15. That's pretty much all of them, isn't it? It is. It's exactly all of them.
子供たちも喜びます。
Okay, I don't have anything else. What else do they want? Shampoo, bento, hamburg steaks. Alright, so they want a bit of everything. Dusk, they still want sewing stuff. But it's a thing where I do more of this, which then now is going to let me buy this stuff. And that'll let me then spend that money on my abilities. So by being a good parent, I get to make my character stronger. It's a whole ecosystem. Should probably hit a save. I did a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna see what this is. This has been here for a while. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, he doesn't have the shell on now. He's just a dude in a... What are those called? I mean, damn it, they have a name. Anyway, you know what I mean. It's not a wetsuit. I think it's a morph suit. I guess it's missing the headpiece. These shell freaks even faster without a turtle get up. It's like my eyes can't even track his movements. This is nuts. Ha ha ha. I guess I'll keep my earnings then. Thanks for playing. I don't think it's a wetsuit because it's not intended for swimming. It's just a full body suit. I heard someone beat this guy, so I thought I'd give it a chance, but now he's quicker than before. Figures.
Boy.
Yeah. Wetsuits usually have the feet exposed, whereas in here, this doesn't have the feet exposed. So it's something else entirely. It's like a performance suit. I'm pretty sure it's a morph suit. Looks like business is booming. Ah, Kiryu-san, back for more, I see. I think you'll find I'm not the same slowpoke soft shell you've bested before. I'm new and improved. If by new and improved you mean not calling yourself a turtle and wearing a shell, then sure. I challenge you to a duel. Let's test your speed against my newly reborn form. The fee's at 10,000 now, but you'll get 50 if you beat me again. Okay. I'm glad I saved right before this. Yeah, this is almost like something like a ballet dancer would wear. Oh my god. This is insane. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Ah! Ha, 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 got ya. Just one punch, man. Gah, seriously, you hit me again? Oh, man, you're on a whole different level from last time. Taking off that shell made a huge difference. This is the second time I've lost to you. How? How could this be? You gotta be some crazy ex-Olympic track and field runner, right? Nope. I'm practically Joe Public. I stripped down to my tights and gave it my all. Threw my pride away with my shell. Your shell seems to be a bad place to store your pride. Looks like I'll need to drop the turtle bit completely if I want to unleash my true power. Sorry, were you talking to me? I'll defeat you yet, Kiryu-san. Next time, you'll feel the roar, might, and blinding speed of my final form. Okay, but is he just going to be naked next time? Like, what has he got left to take off? What does he mean, final form? Got 50 grand. Yeah, maybe they were just tights and I was overcomplicating it. Definitely wasn't wetsuit though. Alright, let's get some fish. I think he was even wearing ballet shoes. It may have just been a ballet outfit. Oh my god. That was bad. If you knew nothing about this series, you'd be struggling to know what this is about. I'm not a clothing expert. Do you think I am? I'm guessing. Okay, you got me. In my spare time, yes, fashion and clothing was my secret hobby. We've been exposed. On the topic of clothing, I'm glad I don't have to embarrass myself with the cabaret mode that used to be in the original. Having to pick outfits. I was so worried about that mode, and then they removed it, so I'm kind of glad. Just gotta keep fueling this food that I'm gonna cook. I wonder if there's much profit to be made in selling just the individual ingredients. Really?
よし命中だ大物ゲットだぜ
さすがおじさん
Kiwami.
よ
何が取れるかな当たりだ命中だよし当たりだよし当たりだ命中だよし命中だ
I'll probably progress some story today as well.
命中だ当たりだ命中だよし当たりだ
Just setting it up so I've earned some money to get abilities.
当たりだ命中だ当たりだよし当たりだ命中だよし命中だよし当たりだよし命中だ当たりだよし当たりだ命中だよしさあ来い命中だ当たりだよし命中だ当たりだよし当たりだ命中だ大量だ
完璧だね
Okay. Just, there's a bottle on the beach, and it contains milk. Do you take it home with you? I think the answer every time is no. And yet, here we are. Oh, he's already back. I might be right about him being naked.
やったぜ
I don't want to lose money, so I'm going to save. I mean... Don't people wear trench coats when they want to get naked? Well, in this way, with nothing... No pants. Trench coat, no pants means naked. Trench coat with pants, probably fine. Hey there. I'm back for another round.
Kazuma Kiryu, you kept me waiting.
What the hell are you wearing? It's not just the coat, right?
Since that fateful day I lost you, I've been busy training up, getting my body into peak condition. To beat my speed from yesterday and to beat your speed from tomorrow, I gotta go even further beyond. But at least I've made it. I'm at peak perfection.
Do they? I mean, in the movies, I've seen it. I don't know, people are taking like a painting class and the model comes in with a trench coat and then takes off said trench coat.
Bear witness to my super speedy grand supersonic form. Tidy whities! Kazuma Kiryu.
What?
Let's settle this once and for all. The fee, 30,000. The prize, a grand total of 100,000. So what do you say?
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's do this.
All right. This is it. Give me a best shot.
A robe? I've seen both. Oh, this is insane. I got tired. Okay. I thought I was going to lose, but alright. Is that what's happening every time? Maybe he just got tired every time.
I shed every ounce of excess weight, and even with all my training, you're still keeping up with me?
Ugh. It was so quick. I was surprised I was able to hit you all that time. That was a solid fight. Damn, those two are practically moving at light speed. I thought this kind of thing was only possible in manga. It had been over if I had so much blinked. That was such a cool performance. Thank you.
I guess people really take notice when you put your heart into whatever you're doing. Kiryu-san, I got into putting on street performances like this because it made people happy. And that made me happy, so I'd try whatever act came to mind, even if I wasn't good at it. But when I figured out I was quicker on my feet than most people, I started the master try and hit me thing. People found it pretty amusing at first, but it kind of ended there. We started wearing that heavy turtle shell to goad folks into the challenge, but it lacked substance, you know?
So that's where the get-up came from.
Beyond that, I was getting bored with my own performance. Felt like it wasn't exciting enough. But with any other skills or talents to speak of, this ended up being my only way to make money. Then you came along and beat me like it was nothing, I'll be honest. That rattled me. Left me really frustrated. But strange as that sound, it made me sort of happy at the same time. To the audience, it's just a game, but to me, it was like finally finding that missing substance. A real opponent, a real rival, came along and reignited that passion inside me.
Glad I could help.
It's part of a street performer's job to keep cultivating a worthwhile act alongside their peers. I really can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san.
I mean, I'm not a street performer.
Don't sell yourself short. If you haven't noticed, our face-offs draw some sizable crowds, especially today. Here's your prize for today's show. You've earned it. Hope you and I can keep.
There he is. It's that pervert. Huh?
Gotcha, you freak. We received reports of a pervert wreaking havoc on the public in the nude.
I mean, he's not naked. He's on a beach with underwear. What's wrong with this?
What? You must be mistaken. I'm no pervert. But I do see how this looks.
How is he so calm about this?
Just come quietly, nice and slow. My career can't end here. Gonna be hard to keep aiming for higher heights from a jail cell. Until next time, Kazuma Kiryu, may we face off again somewhere, someday.
He's making a break for it. Get him! I think maybe I'll pass on that next battle, pal. Like, he wasn't breaking any laws. Like, he is kind of dressed appropriately for the beach. I mean, sure, tighty-whities aren't exactly the best idea as far as swimwear goes, but it's valid. Wearing an appropriate... What is with this beach milk? Wearing an appropriate amount of clothing for what he is. Anyway, all I'm saying is, like, if you're not wearing pants and you're just wearing a trench coat, nudity will follow. I think that's a fair enough assumption. Why else would you wear a trench coat and no pants? I ask you. It's always nudity. Fashion, not wearing pants and a trench coat. I mean, you could wear very short shorts. I guess that would work, but I still think trench coat and legs exposed that much, probably nudity.
やったぜ。上出来だな。大物を取ったな。やったぜ。ゲットだ。やったぜ。上出来だな。
It would work. Yeah?
やったぜ。
Booty shots. You want to start a trend? I'm sure there's like a thrift store that'll sell a trench coat on the cheap. All you need is the booty shorts after that.
いい子だな。触れるのか？よしよし。
I still am very much afraid that there's a chimp here doing that with children around. That's earth-shattering slam. You'd love to start that trend. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
こいつは上物だ。大作だ。よし。大作だ。よし。たくさん取れたな。
Wait, they're already out of food? I didn't...
たくさん食えよ。
I refilled this very recently. Okay. I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters too much what I plant. Everything is plentiful.
おいしく育てよ。
Hey, Sherry, how's it going? I said Sherry, not Siri! Stupid. Voice assistant. Ass. Understand the Australian accent. God, it's not that hard. Okay, so they want to... I should probably take a look at what they want. Dragon Bento. I think an Australian startup that would absolutely kill it would be a startup that could recognize the Australian accent, because every other voice assistant sure is bad at it. Okay, Shampoo Bento. Dragon Hamburg Steak Sushi. Shampoo Hamburg Sushi. Alright, let's go. Shampoo Hamburg. Okay, Shampoo Hamburg Sushi. These three. Alright, nice and easy. You're awake at 2:30 wish you were asleep. Yeah, I got that.
ここだ。
That happens to me too sometimes.
こうか。ここだ。こうか。
さすがだね。
ここだ。よし。こうか。
Okay, let's get a random opinion here. But if someone's wearing a trench coat but no pants at all,
さあ次だ。
does that imply nudity is about to happen?
さすがはおじさん。
よし。
Trench coat, no pants.
よし。
Flasher? Uh-huh. Thought so. I don't think there's any other reason you would have that on. That's what I'm saying.
やってやるさ。完璧だな。
Unless you had to run out of a burning building in the middle of a shower.
最新の出来だ。
And the first thing you grab is a trench coat and not a towel. Don't worry about the towel. Get the trench coat on the way out. Even though the towel's probably closer. Take the time to get that trench coat. Unless you keep your trench coats with your towels, then, well...
こうか。ここだ。
さすがだね。
ほっ。こうか。
バッチリだよ。
よし。
You could have shorts on, but who wears that? That's what I'm saying is, I don't think anyone would wear shorts. Not, I said shorts, but even just shorts. Shorts and a trench coat. I don't think anyone would wear that.
よし。こうか。ほっ。
さすがはおじさん。
こうか。ここだ。よし。ここだ。
You'd rather be in a trench coat than a towel? Sure, but that's talking right now where there's no emergency and all the time in the world. But if a building is ablaze, I think your first instinct is just going to be to get the towel and get out of there. Not to take the time to get a trench coat. Like there's... Yeah, I'd much rather a coat. If the fire was that severe, I'd run out naked, dude. I don't care. If the towel wasn't anywhere near and the fire was within the apartment already, nah. Out. I'll just ask a kind neighbor for something to cover me up.
朝飯前だぜ。
I'm prioritizing getting the fuck out of the burning building.
見せてやるよ。
すごいや。
こうか。ここだ。
バッチリだよ。
こうか。よし。
やる。
You'd burn before running out naked. Fair enough.
すごい。
完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。よし。ここだ。よし。
Your neighbors are not nice enough? Ah, well. You'd rather be naked than wear a trench coat to avoid the flasher allegations.
さあ次だ。
I mean, I think there's time to grab something clothing-wise. At the very least, a towel would be there. Unless you dry yourself with a hand towel, it should do a decent enough job.
璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。おいしそう。
会心の出来だ。
I have 3. Alright, I need to do one more. Each one twice.
開始だ。
I mean, I just want to upgrade my abilities a little bit more, that's all. Then we'll move on.
ここだ。よし。
さすがだね。
ここだ。こうか。
すごいねおじさん。
よし。ここだ。
さすがだね。
Ah, I missed it by 1.
いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
やってやるさ。
You know, I wouldn't even know where to go buy a trench coat now other than a thrift store.
ここだ。
さすがだね。
よし。
That's the only place I could think would sell one.
すごいねおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
Used to own one as a raincoat. They would make nice raincoats for heavy rain. Just haven't seen them be sold that much. I see sports rain jackets more than anything else. No one wants to dress like they're a detective from the 50s, I guess.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。すごいねおじさん。
朝飯前だぜ。
Okay. My own brand trench coat merch when when I have the volume to ship.
男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか。ここだ。よし。ここだ。ほっ。ここだ。
バッチリだよ。
よし。ここだ。 ほっ。よし。
Okay, I mean,
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
やってやる。
I think if I was to do it branded anything, it'd probably be like a beanie and a hoodie. Stuff that I would actually wear.
よし。
さすがおじさん。
ほっ。
さすが。
ほっ。よし。
さすがだね。
ほっ。
And the hoodie would have to have deep pockets and a big hood. One that covers when you're wearing headphones.
いい感じだ。
さすがおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
It's the most important thing about a hoodie, and you'd be surprised how many don't do it right.
ここだ。ほっ。完璧だな。
バッチリだよ。
The pockets also have to be angled so stuff doesn't fall out as you're walking.
めっちゃ
There's nuance to it. I've had many bad a hoodie.
勝利開始だ。ここだ。よし。
すごい。
こうか。ほっ。ここだ。
すごい。
こうか。よし。ほっ。
さすがだね。
こうか。いい感じだ。
さすがおじさん。
さあ次だ。よし。ここだ。
さすがはおじさん。
こうか。よし。
さすが。
よし
Okay, I mean, that's still perfect.
完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
やってやるさ。
You got pullover hoodies with a single through pocket. I mean, the thing I don't like about the single through pockets is just things can awkwardly end up in the middle. And it's more hassle to get stuff out. And I like things being in compartments. So left compartment might have my keys or something and right compartment phone. With a single one, they just all mix together. And you don't muscle memory where you've put things. But they do a better job at not having things fall out. I'll give it that.
大作だ。よし。大作だ。おいしく育てよ。ありがとな。
Okay. Bentos, here we go.
ありがとう。お願いします。助かるわ。どうぞ。ありがとうね。
Then they want 10 bento. Just 30 pieces of trash, alright.
こちらです。
前より綺麗になりました。
So what you gonna request? Hang on. Right. Dragon cake. Everything needs the 5. I'm gonna be cooking forever.
こちらです。
ありがとうよ。
こちらです。
また頼むぜ。
60 bugs. Is this all of the ones I currently have? I don't want to give away a golden one. Hang on, I'll go catch one more for that one.
よし。上出来だな。
Wait, what's going on here? What did I do? Oh, that's sell. What's with sell? Hang on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Bugs. Nearly at a mill. Once I'm at a mill, that's the next tier of damage unlocked, so it's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna do some bug catching. I mean, it is kind of crazy how close to Animal Crossing this is.
そこだ
This time it's not so much New Horizons, it's more classic.
そこだせい
With the exception of the cooking.
そこだこいつは最高だ
These are the kind of minigames that Animal Crossing needs that you can just play whenever.
せい
I mean, imagine being able to do this in multiplayer in New Horizons. Not this insane, but the same idea. Just whenever.
せいそこだそこだ
It just amazes me how often I'm just like, why is this random Yakuza game doing things better than Animal Crossing at times?
こっちにも
そこだこいつは最高だこいつは最高だこのまま行くぞそこだせいこいつは最高だ仕留めたぜそこだこいつは最高だ
Spin to win.
そこだせい
Damn, I cleared 200 points.
やったぜ
おじさんすげえいいとこ見せるぞ
手加減はなしね
Get different golden
本気で行くぜ
beetles for beating them, so.
そこだせいそこだふんせいふんせいそこだふんせいそこだふんそこだふんそこだ
Oh, no, you don't.
ふんそこだふんそこだせいふんそこだせい
It helps build character to lose.
こいつは最高だ
I'm preparing them for the realities of life.
そこだふんせいふんせいそこだせいこいつは最高だふんせいそこだふんせいこいつは最高だ
Classic overly competitive dad. Yeah.
そこだふんこいつは最高だ
There's a little bit of a meta to this as well.
仕留めたぜ調子そこだせいそこだせい
Oh my god. I could have gotten a lot there. Not as good as before.
これぞ虫取りの極み
負けたくないな
Taking all your golden bugs.
手加減はなしだぜ
うまくできるかな
ふんそこだせいふんそこだふんせいふんせいそこだふんこいつは最高だ
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was more older cousins that would beat me, not parents.
そこだ
But a couple of my older cousins, when it came to video games, nah, there was no mercy.
作戦通りに
You're gonna lose.
こいつは最高だふんせいそこだふんそこだせいそこだふんそこだふんせいふ
捕まえちゃうよ。
Oh, that was a good move.
こいつは最高だ。
Damn it.
そこだ。
I just love the idea of these kids just having the energy drink and just going ballistic.
そこだ。
Oh, that was 14. Buzzer beater.
仕留めたぜ。
そこまで。
Another 200.
やったぜ。
やっぱおじさんはすごいや。
Wow, apparently I still don't have enough. 30 butterflies are needed. I need 7. Alright, there's... Some of these are going to take a while.
よし。上出来どうで。やったぜ。よくやった。触れるのか？
I think at this point, the cooking might be the fastest way to get the mill.
やったぜ。大物を取ったな。上出来だな。ゲットだ。
I noticed they're just standing around here. What's up? Wait, they might have sub-stories. Hey, Kiri-san. Ah, Komori-sensei from the East then. Hello, do you need something? No, not today. I actually came by to say thank you. Please take this. Oh, god damn it. They had stuff to give me. Oh, are you sure? Absolutely. To tell you the truth, I wasn't really cut out for this kindergarten teacher role until I met you and everyone else at Morning Glory. As I worked with you and the children on all of these requests, I noticed just how much support and encouragement I was getting from the kids. It brought my confidence roaring back. Good to hear. To be honest, these kids encourage me more than I expected as well. They're my family and my pride. That's a testament to just how well you've raised them. Thank you, Kiri-san. I'll keep chasing my goal to be the best teacher I can be. I'm a little tired, so my reading's going to be shit. If you had to quickly check, I did beat their combined score. That's the way to do it. Oh, Kiri-san, there you are. Yonaha-san from the Women's Circle. What's up? I just came by to say thank you. On behalf of the Women's Circle, of course, but also, well, to be honest, on a personal level. My daughter broke off contact with me years ago, but she heard about your legendary bentos and came back to sample them. Husband and baby in tow. And after that, they decided to move back here. Incredible. All starting from a bento, huh? Well, that's fantastic to hear, Yonaha-san. Yes, a delightful bento, a welcoming community, and a heartfelt reunion. You've given us all new, more hopeful future. Please, I'd like you to give this as a thank you. Oh. That's cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. Please give my best wishes to your whole family. I was expecting another lock screen. Kiri, you've reunited me with my estranged daughter. Here, have a JPEG. But no, this is a heartfelt present. Oh, believe me, I will. And from all of us, please don't stop making your delicious I can't read today, I'm sorry. Believe me, I will. And from all of us, please don't stop making your delicious bento boxes. There we go.
Well, hello there, Kiri-san. Nice weather, isn't it?
Oh, Irabu-san. Is there anything we can help you with?
Ha! Nothing today, I'm afraid. In fact, I just stopped by to give my thanks to you and the whole crew.
Okay. You're sure I can have this?
Yes, as thanks for looking after Morning Glory. Everyone in the association is truly grateful to have you here.
We're grateful for you too. You look after us as well. So the feeling's mutual. Thank you.
Ha, there you go. That's the real Yuimaru's spirit. I look forward to seeing you around, Kiryu-san.
Oh. Okay, no, she's just here to tell me take the monorail.
やったぜゲットだ上出来だ
I've sold monorails to Ogdenville, North Haberbrook, and by gum, it put them on the map.
やったぜ
Sorry.
上出来だな
If you get it, you get it.
ゲットだやったぜレアものだ上出来だなゲットだ
Monorail.
上出来だなやったぜゲットだ
Were you sent here by the devil? No, good sir, I'm on the level. The ring came off my pudding can. Try my pocket knife, my good man.
やったぜゲットだ大作だ大作だ
He lied to us. He lied to us through song. I hate it when people do that.
大作だたくさん取れたな
R.I.P. Phil Hartman.
畑を頼んだぜおっ収穫おいしく育てよ
They're gonna run out of food in a sec. What? What are you talking about? Plenty of food. See, it's empty. There wasn't plenty. It ran out in seconds.
元気に育てよ上出来だな
Alright, let me go back to the cooking stuff. This is the fastest way to earn the million required for the level ups. Okay, so I'm going to make a whole bunch of these for the quantity ones, and then the others is 5 of each.
こうか
バッチリだよ。
ここだ
さすが
This one's relatively quick as well. Ugh.
こうか
さすがだね。
すごいや
完璧だな
さすがおじさん。
やってやるさいい感じだ
最高だよおじさん。
めっちゃうまそう
会心の出来だ
Welcome to half the stream. Oh, it's already been an hour. Jeez.
ここだ
さすが
よし
I think I've already played this more than the original at this point as well. In terms of raw hours.
こうか
さすがだね。
完璧だな
さすがおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ
さすがだね。
だ。
さすがだね。
朝飯前だぜ。勝利開始だ。ここだ。うわ。こうか。
さすがだね。
よし。よし。ここだ。よし。
チリだよ。
ここだ。
さすが。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
や
I have to make a lot of these. If it's 3 per time I do this, I have to do this at least 5 times. Probably safer to go with 10 because I bet there's another one immediately waiting that's 20 or so.
すごいねおじさん。
すごいね。
会心の出来だ。男の料理見せてやるよ。ここだ。こうか。ほっ。よし。ここだ。
さすがだね。
ほっ。こうか。ほっ。よし。ほっ。完璧だな。
Once I hit this next mill, then yeah. Should be enough to progress for a little while. I think I need to go back to the dojo and learn the next ability too.
さすがだね。バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
How many is that in total now?
朝飯前だぜ。
13. No, gotta keep going.
勝利開始だ。こうか。ほっ。こうか。よし。ここだ。
さすがだね。
こうか。よし。こうか。
I still think this is the biggest downgrade PlayStation's gotten. It's just the loss of the color on inputs.
やってやるさ。
Just to be different.
さすがだね。さすがだね。バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。うまそう。
会心の出来だ。男の料理見せてやるよ。よし。ここだ。
さすが。
こうか。よし。
すご
こうか。ここだ。
い。すごい。
こうか。ここだ。
やる。
よし。ほっ。
さすがだね。
完璧だな。
Now that I think about it, I bet there's a group of people now that are adults that are probably unaware of the colors that PlayStation used to have on inputs.
さすがだね。
さすが。
They wouldn't know that triangle was green, for example.
いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
すごいねおじさん。
朝飯前だぜ。
I'm gonna hit it until I get 30.
勝利開始だ。
Then we'll see what I can sell.
ほっ。
さすが。
こうか。
すごいねおじさん。
ここだ。
Since this one's relatively low effort,
ほっ。
すごい。
Ah, wrong button.
ここだ。完璧だな。
That's not a joke as well. That looks like a proper knife.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
会心の出来だ。
Let's see. 25, 28, 3 more.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ほっ。こうか。よし。ほっ。
すごい。
ふん。こうか。
すごいねおじさん。
ここだ。ほっ。
さすが。
ふん。ここだ。
バッチリだよ。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。
さすがだね。
Well, that was good. I got most of that.
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
おいしそう。
朝飯前だぜ。調理開始だ。ほっ。こうか。ここだ。こうか。ここだ。ふん。
すごい。
こうか。ふん。
すごいねおじさん。
こうか。ほっ。
さすがだね。
完璧だな。
I think this beats running into people randomly and just fighting them for money.
さあ次だ。
At least you can choose what you do to make money here.
すごい。
バッチリだよ。
さすが。さすが。
いい感じだ。
Okay, one more.
会心の出来だ。
That'll bring us to 31, and I'll see what I can sell.
男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか。うわ。ふん。よし。こうか。よし。
すごいねおじ
こう
さ
か。よし。ほっ。ここだ。
ん。さすが。
こうか。ここだ。
さすがはおじさん。
完璧だな。
最高だよおじさん。
やってやるさ。
さすがだね。
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。おいしそう。
朝飯前だぜ。
I just did a lot of stuff I'm gonna save.
たくさん取れたな。よし。大作だ。よし。よし。大作だ。大作だ。よし。大作だ。
Alright.
おっしょ。
Potato.
美味しく育てよ。どれどれ。やったぜ。よし。上出来だな。 こいつは上物だ。よしゲットだ。上出来だな。やったぜ。ゲットだ。上出来だな。ゲットだ。大物を取ったな。や
Oh, I missed you.
ったぜ。ゲットだ。
I wonder if any of them are not maxed out yet.
レア物だ。大物を取ったな。やったぜ。上出来だな。やったぜ。ゲットだ。こいつは上物だ。レア物だ。
I'm getting lucky with these golden ones. Golden? Nah. Alright, so it's not always guaranteed the one in that spot will be.
やったぜ。よくやった。よしよし。くれるのか。いい子だな。よくやった。
I mean, this is just an endless supply of fertilizer. That's the item he gives every time now. So I don't ever have to buy some. Okay. Well, there's the 20.
子供たちも喜びます。
10 bento servings. So now this is the one where
こちらです。
助かるわ。
100 lunches.
さすがパパだね。
Wait, does she have any more? It doesn't look like it. We might have maxed it. Okay. 50 pocket tissues. So wait a minute. I'm entering the raffle. She gives me pocket tissues, and then I give her the pocket tissues back and she gives me pineapple. I feel like we could cut the middleman out here. Okay, so then it's 5 of every meal. So dragon Chinese, dragon cake. I know, see, she just wants general fish ones. That might be the next one to focus on, general fish. I forgot to harvest the potatoes. Whoops.
ここか。
さすがだね。
ここだ。
さすがだね。
ここだ。
さすが。
完璧だな。
すごいね、おじさん。
まだまだ行くぜ。よし。ここだ。
チリだよ。
よし。いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげ
え。やってやるさ。
It doesn't matter what this is way too much.
すごいねおじさん。さすがだね。
完璧だな。
最高だよおじさん。
すごいねおじさん。
会心の出来だ。
Okay, let me just quickly go plant.
大作だ。大作だ。大作だ。よし。大作だ。大作だ。大作だ。大作だ。おいしく育てよ。収穫が
I
た
don't know. At this point, I'm just picking them at random.
ゲットだ。
Okay, I'm watching the clock. It's 10 minutes, so I'll do cooking for 10 minutes.
男の料理見せてやるよ。よし、ここだ。
すごい。
ほっ。よし、
さすがだね。
こうか。
さすがだね。
こうか。
やる。
Duh!
ほっ。こうか。
さすがだね。
ここだ。
Okay.
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
まだまだ行くぜ。
I think I might need to get more fish.
こうか。よし。
すごい。
ほっ。完璧だな。
バッチリだよ。
やってやるさ。
さすがだね。
すごいねおじさん。さすがはおじさん。
Okay, that's enough of that. It's only 5 servings of each, so what's that one?
すごいね。
会心の出来だ。
Let's do this one since it's just one more time.
勝利開始だ。こうか。ふん。よし。
すごい。
こうか。ここだ。ほっ。
さすがだね。
よし。ほっ。ふん。
すごい。
よし。ここだ。完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
まだまだ行くぜ。こうか。ほっ。よし。こうか。うわ。
Ah, there goes that.
ここだ。
さすが。
Pretty much kills being able to get 3 thumbs up.
よし。
You get 1 thumb off. Ah, damn it.
よしよし。
さすが。
さあ次だ。こうか。ここだ。ふん。ここだ。
さすがだね。
よし。ふん。ほっ。ふん。こうか。ふん。よし。
すごいねおじさん。
ほっ。ふん。いい感じだ。
バッチリだよ。
やってやるさ。
This one's the easiest one.
すごい。さすがだね。
I'd never run out of time on that one.
完璧だな。
最高だよおじさん。
すごいねおじさん。
Okay.
朝飯前だぜ。
I guess do that one more time.
男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか。よし。こうか。よし。
チリだよ。
ここだ。ほ。よし。
すごいねおじさん。
ほ。ここだ。
Oh.
いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
It's rare that I get that one.
よし。ほ。
さすがだ
こ
ね。
うか。ここだ。ほ。
さすが。
ここだ。こうか。こうか。ほ。完璧だな。
すごいねおじさん。
やってやるさ。
The analog stick sometimes isn't accurate.
感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。
I'm surprised I didn't make a mistake.
さあ次だ。
Ah, that could have been better. No, that's redemption right. That's redemption right there.
すごいねおじさん。
Okay, that started horribly. Turned it around.
会心の出来だ。
Okay. Just for a sec.
お前が好きだったあの子の彼氏聞いたところによるとサッカー部のキャプテンでイケメンで文武両道偏差値も身長もお前よりも
ありがとな。
これはもうお手上げだね。
高速だ。美味しく育てよ。
It's good timing.
どれゲットだ。やったぜ。上出来だな。やったぜ。上出来だな。ゲットだ。上出来だな。やったぜ。ゲットだ。やったぜ。上出来だな。ゲットだ。上出来だな。ゲットだ。レアものだ。よし、やったぜ。
Okay.
子供たちも喜びます。
Almost at a mill.
こちらになります。
助かるわ。
こちらになります。
ありがとね。
That's a mill. Okay.
助
I hit my goal. Now buy one of these. So now I can go sell it. Alright. Hit the goal. Get a save again. So that should bring my damage to the final tier. Probably more than what I need it to be right now, but that's, you know, not a bad thing, given the hard difficulty I picked. Immediately just go trade it away. There it is. 1 million. And now... I'm just gonna go for the Kiwami boosts. Health is something you can always gain back. Damage is not something you can easily gain, so... I guess I'll go do the spin, spin, spin for the win, win, win. Actually, saying hi to people is a goal. I still have plenty of random stuff I can do. Okay, that's not that much more damage. How about an ability that breaks God? Okay.
Oh,
Kiri-chan, what's up? Turns out I've got to head back to Tokyo for a little while. Yeah? What for? Don't tell me there's trouble brewing in your old stomping grounds now. Unfortunately, there is. Ain't that just the way? Guess you're gonna have to make sure you're prepped then. If you want to be any use in a fight, I reckon you ought to at least pass the beginner test first. And either way, you won't be able to practice anytime soon. How about you come to the dojo and squeeze in some practice before you leave? You're right. I'll stop by and practice a little before I go. And call me when you're back from your travels, eh? Okay.
oh.
What? No. Wait, am I leaving? Oh, I didn't want to leave. Now, what else do I need to do before leaving for Kamurocho? No, but I wanted to buy food. Hey, have you been hearing what this guy in front of the convenience store on Rikyu Boulevard is preaching? Preaching? What do you mean? Well, not preaching, but I guess Minister Tamiya's secretary has got some things to say. Tamiya's secretary? That'd be Toma, if he hasn't moved on to other things in the last year. I guess I'll go to the convenience store on Rikyu Boulevard and listen in on his speech. No, not yet. I was trying to buy food. for more completion points. That's all.
いただきます。気に入ったぜ。ごちそうさん。
ありがとね。
Okay. Here we go. Oh, they have guns. No. Holy shit. Why is this guy always obnoxious in every single one of these? And he just does not let... Okay. He doesn't want to be grabbed? Alright, fine. Have it your way. Man, even with the abilities upgraded this far, still not enough. That did nothing. Jeez, the last one's gonna be brutal. No. Oh my god, he's so annoying. He just has so much stagger. Dude, I'm holding block and it doesn't block. Oh my god, this is one of these classic Yakuza annoying bosses that just block like 30% of your attacks just for difficulty's sake. Nope, 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 nope. Are you kidding? That was heat-seeking. Man, I've upgraded my abilities pretty much to the max damage-wise, and he still doesn't do much to him. Wait, what's that? That's practice. Unless there's thing to gain from practice, I should probably seen. just feels like a traditional fighting game at this point. Okay, this is going a lot better. Just corner him and just spam the crap out of the shield. Yeah, okay, the parry is very strong. To no one's surprise. Another game. But just parry is the way. Good. Night and day. Momentum of sprint while holding X and then okay. Congratulations, Kiri-chan. You've passed the assistant instructor exam. That leaves one more to go then. Yes, all that's left is the master level course. Then there'll be nothing left for you to learn. You passed that one and we're officially equals. Speaking of which, you wouldn't be in the market for a dojo, would you? Very funny. Isn't a successor supposed to be younger than you? Haha, got me there. Anywho, this last exam is going to be a doozy. Be ready for a real hurdle this time. I haven't doubted you yet, and I'm not going to up and start now. Polish your skills, stay ready, and let's do this thing. Thanks, I'll give it my best. Hey, Kiryu-chan, do you ever think about tying the knot with someone? Huh? Can't say I haven't thought about it. But I haven't thought about it seriously either. Except... wait, no. Sorry, what'd you say? Why do you want to know? You're not looking for advice, are you? I thought your wife was. Yeah, my wife got sick, passed away some time ago. It's just that an acquaintance introduced me to someone out of the blue the other day. She was young, pretty, and seemed a good sort. She asked me on a date. Oh? And did you say yes? Nah. Said thanks, but no. I thought so. Really? How'd you figure? Just a hunch. You talk about your wife a lot when you're drunk. Good memories. Little stories about who she was. That's a kind of hurt that never goes away. Damn. Really that much? My memory's not what it used to be. Yeah, that much. Otherwise, you're either cracking bad jokes or talking about Tsubasa. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Don't mean to bum you out. No, it's fine. In fact, I like hearing you talk about her. I never got married or had kids of my own, so it's nice to hear about that kind of life and what it's like. All the talks around me were secession disputes, dumb spats over 60 square feet of land, endless political discussion when no one left the room happy. Oh, your childhood must have been awesome. Yikes. Anyway, it's hard not to notice the empty spaces, you know? You feel them. You see them. There are moments when I used to think Tsubasa should have a mother. But when I talked to her about it, she gave me a real tongue lashing. I've only got one mom, she said. That sure sounds like her. So here I am, puttering on, loving my daughter and my late wife. Nothing wrong with that at all. As a single older guy, I envy those bonds. Speaking of bonds, how's Tsubasa doing with her team? She okay? Yeah, but if you're curious, why don't you come join the team? What? But I declined the invite the first time around. What if she'd hate me for being there? If you don't want to, it's okay to say so. It's not that I don't want to join. Well, We should probably get moving. Next is the final exam, huh? Right, yeah. Once you're ready to tackle the final promotion exam, I'll email you again. Remember, be practicing on the daily. The next step is to move up to master level. Gotta train hard and get ready for the promotion exam. I mean, I could probably pull it off. It seems like the new fighting style is the way to go with this. He's going to email me the moment I step foot outside. There it is. I could try. You said I won't be back for a while, so maybe try. I mean, some of these do increase your damage. Actually, there's only one more that will increase my damage. Let's give it a go. I got nothing to lose. Actually hit a save. I got nothing to lose but my save data. What is practice? Oh, crap. This has its own... Oof. This has its own set of things. You're gonna get points towards this. I see. I thought the practice was just practicing the exam. Dude, he does so much damage. What the hell? Okay, well this is a load of shit. I'd basically tickle him by comparison. And how many more times can I upgrade my damage? Twice? That had better be a massive boost. I mean, maybe health is the problem right now, but alright, leave it. That feels kind of bullshit. Not the health perspective. The damage output, given how much I've upgraded. Hey, Tizzy. Tiger Punch? Tiger... I'm sure there's a Tiger Punch. Depends what you're referencing. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna earn whatever I can. La la la. I did say I was gonna continue story, but then we're not gonna be back here. Hmm?
さあ今日は久々のロケということで沖縄は琉球街に来ております。
This is fully voice acted. What the hell?
やっぱり沖縄はいいですね。カラッとしてて暑いんですけど過ごしやすいし大好きです。
アッコさんの言う通り。
This is weird for a sub story.
さてさて今日もやってまいりましたよ。アッコさんのお願いぶらり旅の時間です。
はい。 地元の人にお願いしておすすめのお店やスポットを教えてもらいそこを巡っていくという番組でございます。早速地元の人に話でも聞いてみましょうかね。
Maybe she's an actual producer for Sony. Sony doesn't own this, though.
お願いアッコさん。
It's an independent IP.
はいカット OK です。いやーアッコさんお疲れ様でした。今日のお願いもキレッキレでしたね。
Sony and Sega aren't at war. Yeah, but why isn't this... But then you could say this could be a Nintendo executive or a Microsoft executive.
さてそれじゃあ次は実際に地元の人に話を聞くところですね。
なんか仕込みとかいるんすか？
アホか。お願いぶらり旅は仕込みもやらせもせんよ。
What about Gabe? It could be Gabe.
さて、じゃあ早速探そうか。地元の人で良さそうな人はあれはちょっとないな。あれもちょっとないな。おお、あの人に聞いてみようか。
あの人？ああ、あのいかつい暇そうな人。
Why does this lady look familiar?
なんかね、私のタロ
Why does this lady look familiar to me?
あの人やったらね、
I think it could also be voice acted because it's new. I don't remember this in the original.
これだか神がそうささやいてる。
さすがアッコさん。じゃ
This is bothering me. Why do I know her? It's not the voice, it's the look. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Beefcake, sir. Hmm? Yes, you. Do you have some time to spare now? Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I figured. Looks like you had nothing better to do this whole time. Don't you see how that's any of your business? Don't see how that's any of your business. We're a TV network based in Tokyo, but we're doing an on-location shoot for a show called Leave Your Leisure Trip All to Ako-san. Basically, we interview the locals and ask them what shops or hotspots they'd recommend to visitors. So if you're willing, we'd like you to participate in an interview as one of the locals. You want to put me on TV. On national TV, and with Ako-san, one of the most influential figures in the country. Now, that's not something that happens every day. Who's Ako-san?
Eh?
Wait, what? You don't know who Ako-san is? Sorry, I don't watch much TV or anything. What the hell? Have you been living under a rock? Actually, that would be me right now. If this were to happen to me in real life right now and they would talk about literally any Australian TV celebrity right now, I would not be able to recognize the name. Ako-san's one of the biggest names in showbiz. Everyone and their mother and their mother's dog knows her. Well, except you. Who watches TV? Plenty of people still do, otherwise it wouldn't exist. She's the Empress of Entertainment, the master among MCs, a show host who can talk her way through anything. The definition of talent. Not to mention, she's a pioneer of Japan's soul and blues scene. Her singing is legendary. Huh. Had no clue. She sounds real impressive. She is. Believe me, sir. You'll never get another chance to shoot with Ako-san after this. I promise you, this is an experience of a lifetime. A grand memory you can share with your family. So what do you say? He's got a point. The kids might think this sort of thing is cool. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll do it. Excellent. This way, please. I'll let you get introduced to Ako-san. All right. Good news, Ako-san. Your guy agreed to be on the show. Oh yeah? No kidding. The name's Kiryu. I don't usually do this kind of thing, by the way. I'll give it a shot. Very nice to meet you, Kiryu. Okay, it's not fully red. Very nice to meet you, Kiryu. I'm Akko, and take it from me, don't stress over the camera. Pretend it's not even there, and just have fun. You're so kind, Akko-san. Not everyone has it in their hearts to give a total amateur some advice. Don't go calling people amateurs. I told you before, that kind of greasy celebrity attitude is the worst. Please forgive me, Akko-san. Goodness gracious, sorry about him, Kiryu-san. I assure you, he's not a bad guy. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Well, now that everyone's acquainted, shall we resume our shoot? Kiryu-san will have you introduce any shops or hotspots you recommend. As the local, you're the expert. On our show, we'll be taking a leisurely trip to our destination, walking and talking all the while. You want me to guide you to my recommendations, huh? Got it. Break a leg, Kiryu-san. Thanks, I'll try. You too, Akko-san. Okay, everybody in position. We're rolling in 3, 2, 1, action. Joining us today is a local who offered to show us Okinawa's charm and beauty, Kiryu-san. That's my name. Happy to be here. And we're happy to have you here. If you don't mind me asking, Kiryu-san, what do you do for a living? My job, huh? I was the chairman of the Tojo clan. I live life to the fullest, aka unemployed. I run an orphanage, actually. I help take care of the children there too. Wow, that's incredibly noble of you, Kiryu-san. Do you like children? Yeah. It's a difficult job, but a fun one. I'm learning a lot about what it means to be a parent. The reason I'm enjoying life here in Okinawa is mostly because of the children. How touching. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I mean, one look at your face would send any kid to tears. Don't be rude. Apologize. Please forgive me, Akko-san. Not to me, you idiot. To Kiryu-san. Forgive me, Kiryu-san. You guys know the camera's rolling, right? So, have you been living in Okinawa for long, Kiryu-san? To be honest, no, I haven't. But don't worry, I do have a lot of recommendations from my time here. That's great. Then let's hear one of them. What's your go-to spot, Kiryu-san? If I had to pick one, the public market. The market. They always have lots of fresh produce in stock. It's the place to be. Ooh, good idea. How about it, Akko-san? Shall we go? Mm-hmm, we shall. All right, boys, let's head on over. How did he know to do that? He wasn't told to do that. Liar! You've watched their show. It's probably the biggest fanboying right now. Here we are. So this is the marketplace Kiryu recommended. And what a spot. It sure is lively in here, and the fresh fish as far as the eye can see. Yeah, there's a canteen upstairs that serves fresh fish too. The locals love this place. I usually do my shopping here too. I can see why. If I lived here, I'd go here all the time.
Boy.
Hey, look! Ain't that Akko-san? Damn, it really is. Is this a TV shooting? Hey, share the spotlight. Get us on the big screen. Sup? Tamaki here, single and ready to mingle. Hey, ladies, what up?
Hey, excuse me.
Huh? What?
We're in the middle of a shoot right now. So could you please not interrupt even if you asked? We wouldn't give any amateurs any screen time anyway.
What was that? You picking a fight, pal?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I am picking a fight. You dumb amateurs.
Funny guy, huh? Oh, you're on.
The time for apologies have passed. You'll regret this. We have the one and only Akko-san on our side. Take it away, Akko-san. Do your thing. Yes, these cuts of maguro look mouth-wateringly good. Maybe I should buy some. Excellent eye, Ako-san. You've got taste. They're too busy shopping for tuna! Ah! Ugh. Demata. I'm so sorry, Ako-san. Go on without me. See you on the other side. Ugh. Demata. Psych. I live. Don't you play with my heart, idiot. Please forgive me, Ako-san. And you whippersnappers got some nerve laying your hands on one of ours.
Whoa, Ako-san, you throw down? This is fucking awesome. I never thought I'd get to go toe-to-toe with a celebrity. Alright, no holding back.
Ako-san, let me handle this. Huh? You're a famous celebrity, right? So there's always eyes on you, on what you do. It wouldn't be good for you if some nasty rumors got out saying you picked a fight with some kids or got a scar on your face. But that, it'd be a bad idea to air you duking it out on national television too. Gotta keep your reputation clean. But most importantly, I hate guys who raise a hand against a woman the most. Could never let that slide. Kiri-san. Alright, I got it. Sorry for having you clean up after us. Don't worry about it. But you know, it'd be cool to have you do that catchphrase here. Huh? Oh, you got it. When it comes to roughing up some stupid thugs, leave it all to Kiri-san. He is a fanboy. What a liar. He's watched her show. He requested this. And that's that. Are you two alright? Thanks to you. You're one tough guy, Kiryu-san. We also got some real exciting footage. We can spin it as you guys meting justice out on your walk. There's a lot we can work with. You recorded the whole thing? You better cut out anything problematic. Nowadays, we got to be careful of what we show on TV or else we'll get a ton of flack. Well, that's what my fortune teller told me the other day. No clue what you're on about, but you got it. Really appreciated you stepping in, Kiri-san. Let me thank you for it later. Seriously, don't sweat it. That's not my style. I swear I'll make it up to you later. Just leave it to Ako-san. Well, we've got more than enough footage here. Think we can cover one more spot. Are you okay on time, Kiri-san? Yeah, all good. Yeah, all good to go. Since we ran into some trouble, how about we go somewhere to settle down, relax. My go-to bar sound okay? It sounds perfect. Our viewers love food, so let's do it. Okay, boys. When we want a taste of the local cuisine, we leave it all to Kiryu-san. He probably hired those goons to make himself look good. Yeah, this is why I have fun with these streams, is just doing those stupid bogan voices. I don't know. It makes me laugh. Oh, a folk song izakaya, huh? There's even a stage, very traditional. I must see here in Okinawa. Well, never in my wildest dreams did I think Ake-san would drop by my bar and that you'd be the one to bring her in. Hope it's not a problem. Course not. I mean, it's Ake-san. There's no problem at all. Huh. So she really is that famous. I mean, I wouldn't know. I certainly don't have a handbag that has her face on that just because they released it in a limited edition collector's item where they only made 100 of them and I had to stay up until 3 in the morning to order it. Don't know her. You betcha. You think you're the only person in the whole country who doesn't know her, Kiri-san? Anyway, this is good publicity for me. So they're all welcome. Once my izakaya is featured on national TV, maybe it'll rank among Japan's top restaurants. We'll see about that. Kiryu-san, we're going to order now. Get over here. On my way. Oh, man, that soup, dude. Anytime I see something, anything like that, it makes me so damn hungry. It's one of my favorite things on the planet. Like, that specific thing. The noodles, the good soup, then the slices of pork belly, and then the fixings and the egg. It's just, ugh. Especially in winter. And I'm thankful that I live relatively close to some good places here in Melbourne. That was delicious. Great recommendation, Kiryu-san. Glad you enjoyed it. Honestly, you were a huge help today. Not only did you help with our shoot, you also took care of those hooligans. I'm real grateful to you. Remember when I said I'd make it up to you? Vaguely. Well, I'm a woman of many talents, you know. I'm an entertainer, a show host, but first and foremost, I'm a singer. And since we have such a lovely stage here, I'd like to dedicate a song to you, Kiryu-san. Whoa, really, Akko-san? You're gonna sing? This almost never happens on our show. Akko-san only sings when something special happens. Seriously, this is rarer than the blue steak. The audience ratings are going to be off the charts. Oh, yeah? I was hoping to hear her sing. This is great. Fanboy confirmed. Any requests? Let's see. Oh, my God. I mean, that's the classic. But I think it'd be hilarious for her to sing metal. No, let's go with the classic. This is what he would actually request. How about Bakamitei? Ooh, I love that song. You too, Kiryu-san. Yeah, it's a song that means a lot to me, and I'd love to hear you sing it. Alright, I got it. I'll sing with all my heart. You know, a good place in Sydney. I'll keep it in mind if I'm ever around in that place. It might be the one time I go to Sydney and have a good time. Bakamitei. Thanks for today, Kiryu-san. We got tons of great footage with you around. I knew the TV god of audience ratings would never let me down. I'm so tired. You're amazing, Akko-san. And thank you for the song. You really are a legendary singer. Your Bakamitei was incredibly moving. Ah, thanks. Before I forget, we haven't given Kiryu-san a present for joining our shoot. Oh, you're right. Let's do the usual with bells. Sound good? What's the usual? Well, Akko-san will ring a bell to show just how much he enjoys today's trip. If she rings once, you get an exclusive sticker set. Twice for an exclusive phone strap. 3 rings will net you a golden statue of Akko-san. A golden statue? Now that's quite the generous prize. Take it away, Akko-san. Tell us what you really think. How satisfying was today's trip? Belted that bell. You got full marks. It was the ultimate experience. Whoa. It's been like 5 years since we witnessed her ranking something that high. You did great, Kiryu-san. Since you made this the ultimate trip, we'll give you all the prizes. Please take them. It's her head. And the strap. Another strap. Her lock screen. And then the actual statue of her. Oh my god. Even if this was fake gold, this would still be worth a lot of money. Thank you. I'll take good care of the statue. We'd like to thank you too. Kiryu-san, thank you for all your help. I guess you'll be leaving soon after this. That's right. We've got other shoots booked in Tokyo. Sounds hectic. Life of a superstar. Sounds worse than it seems, believe me. Just wish I had more time to chat with you, Kiryu-san. I wanted to hear you sing too. You do like karaoke, right? I love it, actually. I go out to sing alone pretty often. A solo performer kind of guy, huh? Well, if you ever get the chance to come up to Tokyo, let's go to karaoke together. Really? You mean it? Of course I do. I'd love to hear you sing. Besides, I get the feeling we're like two peas in a pod, you know? Akko-san likes you. That's amazing, Kiryu-san. Alright, looking forward to it. See you around. And remember, let me know when you're in Tokyo. Are you sure? No, are you sure? No backing out. I'm sure. Leave it all to Akko-san. Well, see you then, Kiryu-san. That's actually where we're headed next. Kiryu's gonna get mauled again. Need that sound effect, the panther. Oh, looks like someone's in a good mood. Yeah, that's not obvious, huh? Yep. What's gotten into Yakuza-san? Why so happy? Come on, tell me. Knock it off already. Just shut up and keep walking. Please forgive me, Yakuza-san. For someone who's so famous, I thought she'd be more of a diva, but she's actually a lot friendlier in person. That's a good thumbnail right there. Maybe I'll give her a call next time I'm in Tokyo. You shit. It crashed. This game and its stability. One sec. I have been saving constantly, so it autosaves a lot. The autosave is good, but not that good. It would have autosaved. Um 52, 852, 850. Yeah, okay. The autosave was 2 minutes after I saved manually. Pirate Yakuza did similar things as well. It's just this new engine they're using. I don't think it's my computer. I mean, it could be because Windows has been a hot mess this past month, so who knows? Could be literally anything at this point. Microsoft released another update that broke computers a couple days back. And it's a good thing I had my updates paused or I'd be on Linux right now. I cannot wait for the day where, like, SteamOS is available for desktops properly. And the things that I use to stream are all compatible. Basically, there's no reason for me to use Windows anymore, other than the fact that the little mixer thing that I use on my desk is specific to Windows and Mac. That is quite literally the only thing holding me back. It's not gaming anymore. All the games I play work on SteamOS. In fact, some of them work better. Older games running on Linux run better than they do on Windows. There are some older Windows games that are just straight up broken now on Windows 11. I'm just sure someone's made a patch. No, I've looked. They haven't. This is the one thing that I've researched thoroughly. It is literally just that. That, and I have an NVIDIA card, and NVIDIA on Linux is sketch at best, but at least it's usable. And I could probably live without it, but what this mixer lets me do is it lets me individually control the volumes of my microphone, the games, the system audio. It can let me mute my microphone to just Discord, and it's all there. And you can do that with software, right? Like I could Alt-Tab and do that manually, but then I'm Alt-Tabbing. And that, like, it's just such a little useful thing. But it would introduce a whole bunch of, hang on chat, I need to Alt-Tab and I need to do this. And it's like, it's so borderline right now that all it's going to take is for Windows to straight up inconvenience me the way it did like the week of my birthday, where like I thought my computer was broken basically. And if they do that to me again, I am going to install Linux. I'm not joking. With or without that mixer thing, because it's gotten to the point where Microsoft, one way or another, is wasting at least half an hour of my time on a monthly basis. Whether it be like broken updates or them trying to get me to use their other stuff, it's wasting my time and I can't do it anymore. And I don't know if this crashing on this game is related to that, because the last month when it comes to Windows, it's been horrible. NVIDIA has straight up recommended people uninstall certain updates as well because it's caused games to perform like garbage. So, all right, we gotta skip through this. We gotta speed run this. But how about that co-pilot, huh? At the moment, my computer's in a functional state, and I do not want to touch anything to do with drivers or Windows Update. Anyway, sorry about this, guys. Orphanage. Public market. Curious crashed the game to spend more time with Akka. Do you understand that, like, my Steam Deck, the games that I've played on it, in the time that I've had it, nothing has crashed. And often I am playing the same games I'm playing on stream. Because it's like, okay, I have to grind some stuff for a Yakuza, so I'll put it on the Steam Deck and grind it off stream. Not a single crash. Dragon Quest was another example where I would get random crashes. On the Steam Deck, nothing. Perfect. Just, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells with this computer currently. Because if, heaven forbid, there is actually something wrong with the hardware, this is quite possibly the worst possible time something like that could emerge. The computer parts market is just completely cooked at the moment. So I do hope it is just Windows. You're almost there. So I think the reason we got 3 stars is because we said we ran the orphanage, we went to the market, and we picked our favorite song to sing. If I would have picked the heavy metal song, we would not have gotten 3. Dame, dame. That's me punching my controller right now. Lady has knuckles of steel. Yeah. Okay. Saving. There we go. The game is generally fine. It's just I think once every 3 hours it has to crash roughly. I mean, we're not at the end, and I know we'll come back to Okinawa eventually. It's just I want to leave in a state where things are okay. How's the La 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 thing going? Okay, there's only 3 more I have to make friends with, and then the rest is getting them to lovely. I think this intersection is the place to do it. La la la. There's not that many left. They can give my voice a break.
立ち止まってくださりありがとうございます。どうか私の
I like to think that the people that are voicing the bad guys here are just doing the Japanese equivalent of Bogan, you know?
俺らにとっちゃただただ迷惑なだけなのよ。なあ。
住民の皆様の憤りはごもっともです。ですが、どうか私の話を聞いていただければきっと。
つうか何なんだよお前。政治家？一人で騒音まき散らして頭いかれてんのか？
沖縄の将来のために必要な政策なんです。ですから一人でも多くの方に知ってもらい興味を抱いてもらえたらと。
余計なお世話だっつうの。大声出されてこっちはムカついてんだよ。
そういう方もおられると思います。ですがどうか
いい加減黙れよ。二度と来んじゃねえ。
おい、何もそこまですることはねえだろ。
ああ、だてめえ。
見てられねえっつってんだ。八つ当たりもいいとこだぜ。
うるせえ親父だ。いい気になんなよ。
仕方ねえ。
Maybe a little overkill. Ah.
すんませんでした。
今後バカな態度を改めるんだな。
はい。
I think what I did in
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
I lost my train of thought, but the other Yakuza game where it was crashing, I think I just lowered the graphic settings ever so slightly, and then it just magically fixed it.
あいつの横暴が目に余った。
Even though they're not that high.
立場は
Oh, you know what? I bet if it has... It's always that stupid lighting thing that does it.
分かったからな。
That everyone keeps using.
大丈夫だったトーマちゃん。怪我はない？
こんなんでへこたれんなよ。つっても俺も言ってることをまだ半分も理解してないけどさ。
いつもトーマちゃんが一生懸命なの見てたからね。
続けてりゃちょっとずついい方向へ行くってきっとな。皆さんありがとうございます。
Looks like Toma's message is getting through to the locals to some extent. It took braving the crowd all by himself, though. Sure, it might be his job as Tamiya's secretary to champion that policy. But he's also giving his private life to his cause. That's no small sacrifice. Seems you're a man of conviction, Toma. I should get going. What else did I need to do here? Oh, right. The Heisei girls. I promised to help them with their problem in Okinawa. Before I head back to Tokyo, I should probably take care of the night terrors here first. Wait, really? Man, I don't remember the story to this. This seems a bit early. But it is chapter 4. What if this is like Pirate Yakuza? Where this is just 5 chapters or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming that this is longer than what it is. I mean, I guess if I have 80% of my abilities at this point, that might be it. One sec. Like, it just occurred to me, if it has no frame generation, oh my god. No, that might do it. That might actually do it. I would assume, yeah. I forget what the words escape me, but you know what I'm talking about, that lighting that everyone uses, and it just causes a bunch of instability. And it's something that, unless you're just staring and looking at this pane of glass, it's like, I don't care, man. Let's see how this goes. But every time I've had performance issues in games that cause crashes, it's always that setting. So DLSS on, and I forget the name of the lighting. It's gonna come to me when it doesn't matter. I honestly forget the name of it. It doesn't matter. Okay. I haven't even maxed this out. Okay. Ray tracing, holy shit. I can't believe I forgot ray tracing. But ray tracing, that shit. that's the thing that I turn off. Because it causes problems, at least in my experience. It's time for a showdown with the Night Terrors for the Battle of Okinawa. Finally, bring your A game. The fate of our home depends on it. We ain't letting them mess around on our island anymore. Let's show them who's boss. Huh. And here I thought you'd skip town. Guess gotta say you have balls. Ray tracing is meant to be 3 generations old, but I don't know if it's called ray tracing still, but the thing where it's that fancy lighting, basically. I don't know what else they call it. But it's realistic lighting, and it's just one of those things that, unless you're sitting there and staring at it, it's really not that good in motion. It's just, you're causing all this overhead for, I don't know. Personally, I don't think it's that much better. When things are in motion. But I brought in the big guns from HQ. Don't think we're the same crew you beat before. I swear on the Tokyo Night Terror name that will crush you. The gloves are off. Give me your best shot, you boony ass bitches. Here they come. Stand your grounds. This one's for your home. By the way, since turning that off, I've noticed that the fans aren't going as crazy. And I didn't really turn anything else. I turned on frame generation and that lighting off. And that's pretty much every time it's the same fix. It probably uses like half the GPU for or something dumb. But that's the thing it does. It uses an insane amount for what it is. It just causes this unnecessary overhead. When things are in motion, unless you're looking at the spots and not the focus, like, which is the characters and the faces, you're not going to notice it. The only time I'll argue when it works well is like, you know, there's a scene and the entire point of the scene is to, like, introduce ambience. And to make you go, wow, this looks really nice. This is a picturesque thing. But for something like this, I'm sorry. It's a waste of resources. I can't believe it didn't occur to me sooner. I just kind of shrugged it off like, yeah, the Pirate Yakuza game had similar problems, and then I stopped and thought for a second, wait, but I fixed that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure Infinite Wealth as well, same thing. And I don't have a bad graphics card. I have a 4090, which in terms of 2026 is the best graphics card you can get. 5000 series? What 5000 series? It doesn't exist anymore. The 4090, that's the way to go now in 2026. I'm gonna be a little curious on how long this game actually is. At least compared to the original. Wait, so is that really it for this? Impossible. But we brought our strongest. Guys. We fucking won! We kicked ass! Yeah! We did it, Kiryu-san. Congratulations. You guys gave it all you've got. I'm real proud of you. So does this mean Okinawa's safe? Yeah! Think again, dumbasses. What? Bring me down and more will come to take my place. They'll hit harder, faster, stronger. You'll give out sooner or later and Okinawa will fall to the night terrors. You may have won the battle, but not the war. The hell? You're still jabbering? Ha! What is that word? Nankuru naisa. Nankuru naisa! Keep them coming. We'll just beat you over and over again. That right, boss? Oh, right. Boss? No, you're right. We'll take down anyone who dares trample all over our town. But I don't know if we'll last if they keep on coming. In a war of attrition, they've got the advantage. They'll overwhelm us with their numbers. So what are we supposed to do then? If we can't keep up the defensive play, then we switch tactics. Meaning? We take the offense. Let's bring the fight to their HQ in Tokyo and take down the guys in charge. Wait, what? We're going to them? We have to. If we don't nip this in the bud, this problem's only going to get worse. So we force their hand, make them step down. That's how things work in the underworld. The underworld? Kiryu-san? Who exactly are you? But he's got a point. Going up to Tokyo this one time definitely beats driving them back every time they come. Agreed. Let's go with Kiryu-san's plan. The Okinawan United Front will take on the Tokyo Night Terror headquarters, and this time we'll crush them once and for all. Everyone in?
You bet I'm in. I was getting tired of playing it safe. Hell, they say the best defense is a strong offense, yeah? Then let's tear them up.
Count me in as well. We can't win if we only keep up the defense. It's time we strike. If Tsubasa's decided, then so am I. Let's show these Tokyo boys what we've got. You guys are awesome. Alright, next up Tokyo. Get ready to roll out and hit the capital. Hakuna Matata! I think that's like their mantra. Looks like Kurawashi's down for the count. Guess he met his match in Okinawa.
Ah, seriously? How'd some backwater hicks do him in?
I heard they formed an alliance down south, and the guy holding it all together is some tough old man named Kiryu.
As in the Dragon of Dojima? That Kiryu?
You know him?
How do you not? And you say you're part of the underworld. The man's a legend. He's an icon. If not the icon of the Yakuza.
I ain't as smart as you, asshole. I use all my brain cells to beat shit and take protein. I ain't got none to spare for faces and names.
Anyway, if Cousin Akira is lending him a hand, and no wonder that Kuroshi lost. Wow. This Kiryu guy's that strong. He sounds like fun.
Well, word on the street is that he'll be in Tokyo before long. Think he's coming to pay us a little visit.
Haha! So his little motley crew thinks they'll be able to beat us on our own home turf.
What's the plan? We could get the jump on them before they do on us.
Boring! If they made the trip here, then I say we roll out the red carpet for him. Ha! Man, I can feel my blood boiling. Come on, boys. Get ready for a bloodbath.
So what's the real plan? I don't know about you, but Hiromu seems pretty fired up. No doubt about that, but we can't let him loose. He's a walking bomb. He goes off and there's going to be a mountain of corpses in his wake. Clean that up will be a nightmare.
We should take him out before Hiromu gets the chance.
Not a bad idea. Let's go with that.
I'll send those hentai girls or whatever crying to mama, all bloody and bruised soon enough. Hey, Skink, you down to fight too? What? Yeah, we're fighting such a pain. Whatever, I'll join you. You'll wither away sitting at the computer of yours all day. Come on. I'll even pour you one of my protein shakes. Ain't nothing like it after a good fight. Sure, thanks.
Well, Kazuma Kiryu, I look forward to meeting you. Everyone ready to head out to Tokyo? Yep, we're all leaving at different times, so we'll be meeting up in the big city. The Night Terrors are holding up in a place called Kamurocho, so we'll see you there. Kamurocho? Yeah, you know it? I do. A bit too well, honestly. Good to hear. Most of us have never left Okinawa before, me included, so I was a little nervous leaving home, not gonna lie. With good reason. So, we'll regroup in Kamurocho. Give me a call once you arrive. Will do. Yeah, I mean, already it's positive. Just turning off that stupid lighting. I can hear my computer's fans. They're not going as crazy anymore. Can you guys tell the difference? Is the lighting worse? Oh, wait, it's not? The lighting is terrible. I demand my real-time light refractions. Damn it. I can tell these are artificial light rays. Not natural looking at all. What about the audio mixing in this garage as well? Kiryu just sounds so quiet. That chicken could be lit so much better. Yeah, well, these are the things we have to live with. Blame AI. So, do we just continue from here? Okay, it looks like we just go to continue main story. I guess let's just do this one so then board is clear. AI Todd Howard, Blizzard Todd Howard, the CEO of Unity Todd Howard. Nah, I think in this case it's just... This is just one of these things where, man, people just don't know how to optimize games anymore. It seems like it's become a lost art. We need to go back to a time where there's storage constraints. Nah, it's okay. 100 gig install is fine. You don't think it's a lost art? They just made the decision not to? No, I think it's genuinely a lost art now because we have the old guard starting to retire now and new developers. I just don't think the vast majority of them have gone to the extent of like doing optimization on that scale, you know? I think it's more of an enthusiast thing now than something that's taught when you learn development. As time progresses, the skill is genuinely going to become a lost art. I'll give you an example, right? It's like, you know, I give Pokemon shit, but the developers of the Game Boy game, they went from Red and Blue and then had pretty much all the content from Red and Blue and then added it to Gold and Silver and still fit it on a Game Boy cartridge. If this was done in modern day, that game would be twice the file size instead of being the same file size, if not smaller. Are they having trouble? Let's go see. I definitely think rushing a game has something to do with it. But I think we're kind of at that point now where there will be a transfer of talent. Where, like, people that used to develop will probably be in leadership roles now and not develop as much. And so it comes to the new generation of developers, and I firmly believe most of them don't do optimization on that level. Some might be able to, but when you compare it to the previous generation where it was a necessity, it's not. And you know, I have plenty of examples, one of which is the Microsoft, for example. They're not doing... I don't want to misspeak, but there's a bunch of things where it used to be native code and now it's WebView, which is basically a web browser, because that's easier to work with. It's actually disgusting how many things use a web browser in Windows 11. So yeah, lost art, I think. I'll get off the bike. Even something as simple as showing recommendations in the start menu. I saw that was web view.
こんなもんよ。乗り込み準備完了っす。それ、突撃。
See, I think this is my theory as to why Microsoft updates have been just completely bricked these last 3 months. Is I think it's genuinely because of AI code. It just seems so coincidental that, like, oh, that's so coincidental, right? Coincidental that the moment they start pushing this AI thing everywhere and start reducing their workforce, suddenly these problems emerge. So coincidental, right? Go, go, chickens! I can't believe they friendly fire. Chickens! It's okay. There are things that are happening where nature is healing. I've heard, for example, in Japan, for creative jobs, they've asked candidates to start drawing to prove that they can actually do stuff. Okay. And I guess these are the remainder ones. Wait, I can just do this without walking around town. Well, that's convenient. The company you work for is loving AI. I mean, I think that sentiment will change. All it takes is for it to make a colossal mistake. Or for customer backlash. For using slop. The more and more companies get bullied, the less AI will be used. And I'm not saying you shouldn't use AI. There are applications where, yeah, it makes sense to use it. Most of my stuff is strictly on generative AI. That's where I have a problem. That's where a lot of the power is required. Sadly, you're in the UK, you're heading the same way as the US. In what way? I think... I mean, no disrespect to the US. I have a lot of friends, and there are good people there. But that's always been the fear of other countries, is like, we don't want to become like the US. Especially in Australia. At multiple points in our history, the reason something doesn't go through is because we don't want to be like the US. Fascism? Yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's always going to exist to some degree, regardless of the US or not. I don't think it's exclusive to them. But, I mean, in Australia, we have that as well. And, you know, it's just... They are very loud, basically. And it does sometimes seem like, oh no, things are going down that path. But, for the most part, it's just a loud minority. But it's led by big corp and billionaire donors who love AI for some reason. I know exactly why they love AI. It's because there's money in it. There's two things that you get from AI currently. One, if you say your company's working on any AI feature, it's just research and development money. Easy tax write-offs. That's why. Right now, it's a big ticket thing. But the moment that money starts drying up, and it's starting to happen, like investment companies are starting to pull out from AI startups, then that's going to turn around. At least I believe so. If you follow the news on that stuff, Microsoft lost a lot of money this month. A lot of money. You look at how much money OpenAI is losing as well. But anyway, I believe it'll equalize. I'm not saying AI will vanish. It won't. There are practical applications. I just think much like a few years ago where NFTs was the annoying thing, currently AI is the annoying thing. And it will normalize. Because there's a thing about AI when it comes to customers. Like, people want to use it, but no one wants to pay for it. Or at least, you know, some people do, but most people don't. And there's already a negative enough sentiment around customer experiences with just people wanting to talk to a human. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking, maybe being a little naive, maybe a bit of both, but I think it will balance out in the end. Having seen this happen with a bunch of other stuff over the years. I genuinely think it'll happen eventually. I think we've gone far enough when we could program Doom to play on a micro screen. You understand that Doom is like a capture now? I think we've gone as far as we can with Doom being on everything. You can now play Doom to prove that you're not a bot. I should probably give them some medals. I think some of them are going to hit their level cap soon. Not that I don't know, like... I guess there's more to do in Tokyo, but... It just feels odd to me that at this point it's already going, yeah, wrap it up. So wait, gotta have all the stuff in my inventory. There they are. I forget how to use these. Ah, maybe through here. At max level. Oh. Well. I see. Well, there's not much benefit to giving them to... That's weird. No, but then 26 out of 50. Oh, no, I see. The cap. It's not that they're at max level. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's a little bit shallow. I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just there's not really a whole lot here. At least it feels that way. I'll have to definitely look at the gameplay for when I played the original and just see how it compares. I'd be curious how like a one-to-one remake would have done. Not that I don't enjoy this, because I didn't like the Cabaret Club in 3. It's just, I feel like there's a chunk missing and I can't put my finger on what's missing. Yeah, who cares? Just making sure everything is okay. And then it's just this one. What is this? Let me see, we've reached the comedy gang. Sorry. I'm curious why DLSS would be turned off. So that's it, right? Alright, well that's everything that I can see. Oh, and now... I mean, I guess we're gonna do something. Alright, I guess we're ready to progress, huh? Jeez, it's been 3 hours already. I say that, you know, this feels short, but at the same time, I've sunk almost 30 hours into this. Oh, that's it. You know what I think it is? I think it's just because Kiwami 1 and 2 felt longer by comparison. And I guess hearing that in the title name, there was a little bit of an expectation that it might go for as long as those games. Wait, so they're still here? It said we're not going to be back for a while, so... Ah, come on, guys. I just wanted to get more la la lovelies. Yeah, that's one thing that hasn't happened to me yet. In all the modern day Yakuza games, I get hit by a car at some point. It hasn't happened yet. Alright, I say let's just progress. I can always come back to the stuff later. Okay. It's time.
怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じゃん。
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私エリン。
俺太一って言うんだ。
はじめまして。よろしくな。
俺三つおって言うんだ。
俺浩二って言うんだ。
You know what I just realized? It's gonna hit like a truck. So this takes place in the 2000s, correct? Haruka's like a teen. That means Haruka's a millennial. Like... Alright. I'm not wrong there. If there was a new game and it was set in 2026, she'd be in her 40s. Or approaching 40s. Mid to late 30s.
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会。
But I gotta remember, I suppose that's the other thing. There's the other game mode with this guy.
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
I wonder if it's a better idea to weave back and forth between the two.
China っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。俺はような、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣もその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理はうまいって評判じゃねえか。
Oh, what the fuck? You ate the bake?
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
Is that even edible?
そうま無理なら仕方ねえ怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな陳さんよこれは迷惑料だ取っといてくれえほら陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ悪かったな邪魔して気が変わったら連絡してくれそれじゃ
I feel like in that situation, the moment that guy leaves, you would not be touching that suitcase. You'd be throwing that shit out or running out yourself. The fuck's going on here? I don't remember this.
親父もよくやるねあんな女と
まああの人の場合顔や人種は関係あらへんでかかったらそれでええからなはい西山工業失礼しましたはい組長なら今事務所にいますが幹部会本家からや緊急の幹部会やと了解しました組長に伝えます
お疲れ様です
I feel like that's the only thing these games don't do is sex scenes. The games get smutty, but they never cross that line. This is probably the first time in memory that I hear this.
わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃすいません19時からやと聞いてますよっしゃおらおらおらおらおらありがとうございますよっしゃ気合い乗ってきたぜ西野平井はいかき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ今夜中じゃはい宮内はい長谷部に連絡やすぐに例の店潰しにかからせろはい堀内下はい峰に電話や中国持って迎えに来い言うとけはい戦争やいよいよ戦争が始まんでお前ら覚悟しとけはい
え今から10億ですか
そうや10億の現代を持って今から来いや
神田の兄貴何しでか好きですか
戦争や
戦争
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ
兄貴6代目はまだご存命だその話をするのは早いでしょ
じゃがしゃつべこば言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい
わかりましたまったく勝手な人だ
Alright, I looked it up and the consensus seems to be play the other mode after this. It's one of those scenarios where there's like overlap, but it's not as significant of an overlap.
相変わらずだな、この町は。ん？
なんなのよ。早く誰か警察呼んで。痛い。話して。
あら。
ちょっとなんなのよ。
うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
もう。
Looks like something's up outside Stardust. I hope Kazuki and Yuya are okay. I'll swing by before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Right away! Okay. That's fine. Good lord. Oh, Winnie's here. You'll need different tickets, okay. Ah. Okay. Well, the problem with that is I think I spent a bunch of money at the start of the game. Not a lot. I did all the food places. Not all the bars. I don't have much money to me either. I've got all the Lala Lovelies, so I don't need to do that. Okay, hold on. Should also hit a save. Okay, good, the sub-stories. Alright, let's hit the sub-stories. He's throwing up. Did I see that correctly? Was he throwing up as I kicked him? What's going on here?
Boy.
No way, that ain't gonna happen.
Hmm?
Why is our future gonna be such a mess? I never lay a hand on Sunoco.
Yeah, Masakun's been nothing but sweet to me. Be that as it may, I am merely conveying the future I have seen. In a few years, violence will plague you on a daily basis. We came all the way to Kamurocho because you're supposed to be 100% accurate. What a fraud.
Seriously, this is such a crock of bullshit. But a good blow to the skull might fix those psychic powers of yours, don't you think? How dare you think I'm a violent man?
See, that's precisely what I mean. A brute who so flippantly threatens physical harm is sure to beat his girlfriend down the line.
That's your own dog shit opinion, you slimy. Oh, I'm gonna put you in the ground.
You may try, though I predict you will be met with some difficulty.
What's that supposed to mean?
A kind-hearted gentleman will come to protect me. Such is the future I beheld.
Huh?
Is there a problem here?
Get the hell out of here. It's none of your goddamn business.
Not a chance. I won't stand by while some punk threatens to murder someone right in the open. What's your problem? Just kick his ass already, Masakun.
Oh, I'm gonna. Get ready for a show, Sunoco.
Alright. bet he didn't see that one coming.
Holy shit! This guy's a freaking monster!
Masakun. Oh, jeez, this is bad. We gotta split.
Ah, fuck you, man!
You alright? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. All unfolded just as I predicted. You predicted this? Indeed. In my visions, I witnessed you coming to my rescue. Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier. I am Nanbara, the fortune teller. I'm Kiri. Been some time since I met someone like you. Do your readings usually come true? Oh yes. My predictions are known to have a 100% accuracy rate. I never miss. Never. Are you serious? Completely. I am a clairvoyant after all. Clairvoyant? Does that mean you can see my future too? Of course. It may come to me in fragments, but whatever I see will come to pass, without doubt. The good, the bad, the in-between. Have I piqued your interest? I guess so. I don't really believe in this sort of thing, but I'll admit I'm curious. If you would like, I will perform your reading pro bono. It is the least I can do for the man who saved my life. You sure? Yes. Normally, my readings also require an appointment, but I will gladly make an exception for that too. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. Tell me my future. Very well. Let us begin with the near future. How about we look a few years ahead? Ready whenever. Understood. Where do you see yourself in a few years? Good question. Wow. Dead, maybe. I mean, yeah, that's what happens to him. All told, I'm a guy with a rough past that I can't ever shake. I live knowing any day could be my last. In a few years, I wouldn't be surprised if I was dead. Dead, you say? I see. Nanbara kubara sagimahara. I see it. So, what's the verdict? In a few short years, you'll be working as a taxi driver. Wait, what? A taxi driver? Yes, near Fukuoka, I believe. I see you working there as a taxi driver. But why? Oh, but why? Deeper voice. That I cannot say. I see glimpses of the future, but they lack much context. Okay, then. Do I at least look happy? Yes, it seems you are supported by good people. But even so, there is a loneliness about you. Am I going to be separated from everyone at Morning Glory? I'm sure there's an explanation. It should be said that you will not be an ordinary taxi driver by the looks of it. I also see a future in which you race down the highway. What? What the hell does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems you live quite the exciting life even as you age. Sure. So, have I seen it? So shall it be. Alright, what should we look at next? What about further out? What am I doing in the years after the taxi thing? One moment. Nambara kuwabara sagimahara. Ah! Aha! You're holding something. What am I holding? Wait. Don't tell me it's a kid. No, that can't be right. I can't see myself having a kid that far in the future. You never know. The future has a funny way of surprising us. Yeah? Nanbara kuwabara sagimahara. Oh, I see it so clearly. A child. You're holding a baby. What? A baby? Yes, it appears to be a boy. This is insane. I'm gonna be a dad? Wait, then who's the mother? That I cannot say, but, you know, it is quite possible the child is not even yours. It could belong to someone who is close to you. Close to me. You mean like Haruka? Haruka has a kid. Haruka with a kid? No way, that's... Wait. Then who's the dad? If some good-for-nothing punk got her pregnant, I swear I'll... Who is Haruka? I am simply describing my vision. The future is yet clouded. Right, sorry. I got a little heated there. Have patience, I will say. As you look upon this child, your eyes are gentle. I do not know to whom the baby belongs, but your love for him is apparent. Okay, that's good to hear. And whoever's kid it is, I'm glad... I can't read anymore. Okay, that's good to hear. And whoever's kid it is, I'm glad I have that to look forward to. Maybe my future's not so doom and gloom after all. It does seem that way. So then, shall we take one final glimpse? Sure. For the last look. Okay, what about looking into the future even further? Let's say 10 years from now. No. Make that 15 years. Very well. Let us see what things will be for you in 15 years. Nanbaraku about Sakimahara. Are you casting a spell? Do you have to do it each time? Helps me get in the zone. Uh-huh. It is what it is. Oh, I have something. Nice. How does it look out there? Am I dead in 15 years?
Boy.
What's wrong? Maybe it's better not to say. I do not know. Well, now I really want to know. Please, just tell me. I won't hold it against you. In about 15 years, you get sick. Very sick. What? The vision of you looks so frail. You're in pain. I see. This must come as quite a shock. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Like I said earlier, a washed-up Yakuza like me is kind of living on borrowed time anyway. So, it's sickness that finally ends up doing me in. That's sure to be tougher than anyone I've ever fought. Well, nothing is set in stone. What do you mean? I only saw you fighting the illness, suffering from it. I did not witness you losing the battle. The future you was in pain, but his eyes were full of fire. Just the same as they are now, a fighter's eyes. A fighter's eyes. I do not know if you will beat your illness, but that vision of you certainly did not look as though he was ready to give in. You were using every ounce of your strength, and it was clear that you would continue to meet any challenge head-on, despite how tough things may get. Thanks. That's all I needed to hear. Kiryu. Everyone dies. But we can make it all mean something by how we live. That's what I believe anyway. I don't know if this disease will kill me or not, but if 15 years down the line I'm still fighting, refusing to give up, then I respect the man I'm gonna become. In fact, I think future me must be pretty badass. I'm actually looking forward to whatever's coming. You know, that is just the sort of cool attitude the future you seems to have. Would you like to hear what comes after that? Nah, I'm good. If I get that far, I'll just be glad to survive whatever's next, and to meet it where it stands. Besides, how are people going to keep buying my games if they know what's going to happen? No matter how painful that future might be. I understand. Thanks for everything. See you around. Kiryu, wait. One more thing. What is it? There will be pain in your future. That much is true. But there will also be love. I saw you with people who truly care for you. Many, many people. Surrounded by my friends, huh? Yes, in the future you will suffer, but you will not suffer alone. Countless admirers, supporters, those who are cheering you on. You are loved by more people than you could ever possibly know. If only you remember one thing from our encounter, let it be that. This is still just fortune-telling, right? How can you be so sure? Have you already forgotten? I never miss. Fair enough. Maybe it is really going to end up being worth something. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, Kyria, I want to join your motorcycle gang. Hey, Colin, how's it going? Well, now I kind of regret spending all the money at the start. I guess there's still clothing I can buy. Just starting up work? Fair enough. What I need to buy? Just anything. You get raffle tickets for it. The raffle ticket girl is now in town. I only just got here. Just beat people up. Yeah, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。
Mug them for money? I'm not mugging them. If they are starting a fight with me, I am charging them a tax for wasting my fucking time. Alright, what is this?
We're not seeing anyone who fits the bill.
Just pick anyone. Why not one of these people?
Nah. We've got to... Oh, hold up. You there.
Hmm?
I've got a real doozy of a deal for you. You got a minute to hear me out?
A deal, huh?
Yes, sir. It's about a little thing called ADSL.
Sorry, AD what now? Oh boy, ADSL. Where are my manners? I'm Hiragi, and this is my colleague, Sagayama.
Nice to meet you.
Right now we're running a giveaway campaign where a few lucky people can get their hands on our latest ADSL modem free of charge. Do you know what sucked about ADSL? Just as an off-side story. Where I lived as a teenager, the suburb, unfortunately, the way it was built, they had houses sharing the copper telephone. That's the easiest way I can explain it. The wires, the cables between houses, right? And so that meant something like ADSL, or at least the advanced version of ADSL, we could not get. And I say this because every now and then we'd get emails saying ADSL 2 is available at your property, and it wasn't. We'd make the call to get them to activate it. They'd say everything was going fine. Then a few days later, they'd come back and they're like, sorry, actually, it's not available. And it was the most frustrating thing ever. We never got that ADSL. So. But that was Australia. There was just some suburbs where it was just like, bad luck. Your internet's going to be bad forever because they're never going to upgrade it. So, yeah, anyway. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you're interested, I can get things started with a rundown. So, what do you say? I've never heard of this AD, whatever it is. But I do like free things. Should I listen to him? Sure, talk to me. Thanks so much. Alright, so allow me to introduce you to our product. Our latest ADSL modem and the culmination of all our cutting-edge technologies, the Breadboard 5000. This nifty little gadget is capable of multiplying home internet speeds tenfold. The going price is upwards of 100,000 yen, but today's your lucky day, my friend, because we're handing them out for free. 100,000 yen. Free? This sounds fishy. Are you telling the truth?
Not in the slightest. We're running a special campaign. No two ways about it.
We've spent countless hours perfecting our technology and only want people to reap its benefits, hence the limited offer. You're a very lucky man, my friend. Huh? Well, if you're not lying, that sounds like a good deal. Oh, you bet. Humdinger of a deal. Great. I'd like a big helping of it, please. Excuse me? Sir, do you even know what ADSL stands for? Sir? Huh? What? Were you really going to ask for something without knowing what it was? Dang. Saw right through me. Why didn't you just say so? Here, I'll fill you in on what you need to know. Sorry. Explain away. An ADSL modem is a device used when accessing the internet. It ensures faster internet speeds and gets you surfing the web with ease. Wait, what? Surfing? Ah, you're not familiar with much tech lingo, are you? You cast your net before you surf, right? I suppose you need webbing when surfing, huh? You use the net to gather up information. These are all great. Surfing, huh? I suppose you need speed if you don't want to fall off your surfboard.
If you're lost, please just say so.
Yeah, I'm totally lost.
Surfing the web is slang for using your computer to access the internet and gather information. How do I put this? The internet is a bit like a digital library, in a sense. It's an incredible repository of information available at the click of a button. Convenient, no?
Yeah, sounds like it.
In our ever-digitizing society, the internet is a must. If you can't easily access it, you'll completely lose touch in no time at all. This brings me to my point. It is increasingly important to be able to efficiently gather information at high speeds.
That sounds about right. So then, have I managed to whet your appetite? Honestly, you made me want it even less. I don't understand. Why? I don't need endless access to information. Sounds like it'd be easy to get caught up in the tide, lose sight of what's really important. I believe in the things I can see with my own two eyes. Feels like an honest way to live. So, thanks for the explanation. See you around.
Please, if you'll just wait a second.
I don't like repeating myself.
The internet's full of sexy pictures.
Say again? Info isn't just about intel or education. There's a wealth of knowledge pertaining to pop culture too. You can view photos of beautiful vistas, enjoy thumb-blistering games, and peruse pictures of some luscious ladies. For free. Naturally. And with our modem, you'll get the fastest speeds. Beautiful women right there on your screen in the blink of an eye. Alright, I take back what I said. One modem, please. Thank you so much. Now, I'll just need you to sign a little contract for us. Would you mind?
It's a necessary part of the process. Sorry about that.
What's the harm?
Finally, that was close.
Just glad he ended up being dumber than he is stubborn and doesn't have telepathy like you and me.
He'll skim the contract. Too much fine print for the guy. He'll never notice that once he signs. Money will start flowing from his account into ours. I must feel bad for the poor sucker.
And that million-yen exit fee is gonna be one heck of a surprise if he tries to break the contract. Knucklehead like this guy won't even notice that his internet isn't any faster. That cheap of junk's gonna be the perfect placebo. Excuse me, one question. Yes, what is it, sir? Have you managed to sign? No. Something about this was bothering me. What might that be?
What the hell? There's no way he's sifting us out.
No, of course not. It's about the internet modem thing. Do you need a computer to use it? Huh? Oh, well, yes. Then I'll have to pass.
Why?
I don't have a computer.
Ah!
Even if I sign your contract, I won't have a way to look at the sexy women. Well, perhaps you should buy yourself a computer. I run an orphanage. I don't have that kind of cash.
Then why not claim your modem first, then buy a computer later? Remember, it's totally free, and it's yours as soon as you sign.
Why waste the storage space on having something I can't use? I'm sure this opportunity would make someone else really happy. No! Thanks for your time. I should get going.
No! Hold it right there!
What is it?
Come back and sign the damn contract. Don't you think you've wasted enough of our time just explaining shit to you?
I figured you were a thick-headed sucker, but I guess the thick-headed part won out. Wait a minute. Are you running a scam?
You have two choices. Sign the paper or go home in an ambulance. Which would you prefer?
Neither. Ugh, and you're definitely not getting my signature.
Then we might have to force your hand. You asked for this.
If you're confused about him not having a computer, remember this takes place in the mid to late 2000s. There were still plenty of people that didn't have computers. But I can't say anything about the point that we purchased a chimpanzee. Sorry, I spent all my money on chimpanzee. Her name is Pansy, and I love her. Really appreciate your really appreciate I can't read anymore. Really appreciate your help with this. You know, you see lots of techie scams nowadays. They target people who don't know much about modern technology. They then swindle them out of money. Older folks are especially vulnerable. I'm not up to date on this tech stuff myself. Well done on seeing through them. You must be kind of a computer head, huh? Guess I am, now. People use computers to learn about surfing and high-speed net fishing, mostly. All comes from a digital library called a modem. Right. It's all beyond me, anyway. Thanks again. Pack it up, you two. You're coming with me.
How the hell did we let this happen?
I was going for someone who looks stupid. I guess there's such a thing as too stupid, though. Go figure. Take care, sir. When was this? Computer modern technology. I mean, the early 2000s and the mid 2000s, especially in Australia, just Again, consider this. In this time period, I would not have been able to get this internet connection because it wasn't possible. It's straight up. What they put in the ground was not good. And so we could not get this technology. I mean, it was towards the end of high school where I had a computer that was capable of connecting to the internet. So... this game takes place in the late 2000s, so... ADSL technology in some countries would not have been the norm. Dial-up still would have been around. Which meant not really that many reasons to own a computer if you hadn't used the internet, really. Dude, I think this game takes place before YouTube existed. Consider that. I'm almost positive. Or it's like thereabout when YouTube first appeared. That's a thought right there. And I said this earlier, if this takes place in the 2000s and Haruka is like a preteen, that means Haruka is a millennial. Or like, what is it? Zillennial? Like the edge of millennial and boomer. I mean, not boomer. Zoomer. Too many Uma words. But if there was a game that took place in 2026, she'd be in her mid-30s, if not approaching 40. Who needs internet? You had The Sims. For me, it was Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle games and Microsoft's Best of Entertainment. You were in uni when Facebook and YouTube came out. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. Or maybe a little bit after I graduated, I don't remember. But around that time period. Do we have... oh, see, there's plenty of sub-stories here. I don't know, like, I say this every time, but none of these burgers look appealing to me. Except this one. This one I would probably get, of all of them. But this is just, that's too much teriyaki. And look at the amount of, the ratio of mayonnaise to lettuce. And then this one, I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, this has a completion list. Alright, we need to get all of them. Oh no, the hot dog. I would get the hot dog. Too messy? Yeah. It might just be the photo as well. It's not great, but they use it every time. What are we looking at here? Okay, that was weird. She seems to be in a hurry.
Yeah?
Huh? Eep! Ow! Oops, sorry about that. Are you alright? I could have sworn I moved out of her way. Yes, I'm fine. Forgive me. I was in such a rush, I must not have noticed you there. I see. This area is pretty crowded, so if you need a run, you should be careful of your surroundings. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Well then. She just robbed me, didn't she? Oh, no, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. What now? My wallet's gone. Thief! He stole my wallet!
Yeah?
What? Someone help! This man's a pickpocket. What are you accusing me? Why are you accusing me? I didn't. Liar! Someone must have seen you steal my wallet, I'm sure of it.
I did. I just happened to catch the moment he pickpocketed you. Yeah, me too.
Who has two thumbs and just witnessed the crime? This guy right here. Hey now, hold on.
See? Look at all these witnesses. Are you saying it was someone else who bumped into me?
Now, let's all calm down for a moment, shall we? And you are? Oh, just a good-hearted passerby. I noticed you two arguing and would like to offer my assistance to resolve this little kerfuffle. What? As a neutral third party, I should be able to perform a simple pat-down in order to prove your innocence. If her wallet isn't ever found on your personage, then you'll be absolved. If it is, then you can return it to the young lady here, can't you? Do we have pickpocketers over there? So never in my life have I been pickpocketed, and never in my life have I seen someone be pickpocketed in public. Or someone, you know, have their purse taken and someone run off. Never seen it before. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I'm just saying my personal experience. Never seen it in Melbourne. I've seen junkies, and junkies kind of do scary shit, but I haven't seen this sort of thing.
Yeah.
What do you say? If you have nothing to hide, then I believe this proposition works out well for the both of you. What's going on here? Why do they suspect me? I know I'm innocent. What should I do? Not happening. Oh, and why might that be? Simple. I don't trust a stranger who appears out of the blue to prove my innocence. And I didn't steal her wallet. You won't find anything, even if you do search me. And also, you know, you're not the police. Go get a cop. You aren't fooling anyone. You really expect me to believe that with all these witnesses here? I don't know what to tell you. Look, I understand how you must feel. No one enjoys being accused of a crime they didn't commit. So just allow me to exonerate you, then everyone's suspicions will be cleared and we can all walk away happy, I doubt anything will come of this. I merely suggest you submit to a body search to resolve any misgivings they may have about you. You're right. We won't get anywhere unless I clear my name. Fine. I'll cooperate and let you do the pat down. Sorry that I didn't trust you. I still don't trust him. Oh no, it's perfectly understandable. Now, without further ado, idiot. Alright, my search is complete. And did you find my wallet? Huh, didn't find anything, did you? I'd like to ask the gentleman a question first. Is this your wallet, sir? No, I've never seen it before. Oh, that's mine. That's my wallet. What? Well now, isn't that odd? I found it in your pocket. And why exactly would her wallet be in your pocket? Oh, well, you see. What in the world is going on here? How did her wallet come out of my pocket? Damn, I have no recollection of this at all. What should I do? Don't be ridiculous. I'm telling you I didn't do it. Liar! I knew you were the pickpocket. Enough. Something isn't right here. Have you no shame? How disgraceful to keep denying the truth. What did you say? We all have these witnesses, and you cannot possibly deny that I found Mariko's wallet inside your pocket. You won't be able to talk your way out of this one, so please do yourself a favor and come clean. And then I will gladly offer my assistance to help you settle this matter amicably. Damn it. He's right. Since he found the wallet on me, it'll be harder to prove my innocence. Isn't it about time you ended this charade? All these good people are witnesses to your crime. You can't deny what they saw. Shall I call the police then? No, it's fine. I'm in a rush, so I'd rather not make this into a big deal. I'll consider this matter settled if you give me some cash. Settled. I'm sure you have your reasons why you might not want to involve the police. Yes. So she'll forgive your lapse of judgment with monetary compensation. How fortuitous for you. But I didn't do it, really. My, you're still clinging to that flimsy pretense. Just admit you had Mariko's wallet. We all saw it. Exactly. Enough excuses. Cover up the end. Wait. Did he say Mariko's wallet just now? Who is Mariko? Could that be the name of the woman who bumped into me? Why would he know her name? Between her name, his sudden appearance, and smug, self-righteous attitude, could they be? Goodness me, I suppose I'll have to spell it out properly for you. Empty your wallet right now. If you don't, we'll take all you've got anyway and let the police handle the rest. Go ahead and call them. What? Because when you do, I won't be the one in trouble. What are you talking about? Teaming up with a partner to falsely accuse someone of a crime, then tricking them into handing over some cash. It's a textbook scam. Ugh, can't believe it took me this long to see it. I must be getting rusty. We're doing no such thing. Then let's call the cops, okay?
Hey, what should we do now? Oh, shit. Time to shift our strategy. Come on, boys. Let's rub this guy the old-fashioned way.
Yes, that's his real voice. As always. That's his real voice.
It's too strong.
Toru, are you okay, baby? You chose the wrong guy to scam. Hope you all learned your lesson.
What?
All right, off you go.
Hey, don't push me.
Thank you for your assistance, sir. We've been trying to catch this crew for a while now. They've scammed their fair share of folks already. I'm impressed you managed to figure out they were working together. A lifetime of experience will do that for you, I suppose. I clocked their little charade from the moment they stopped me.
Bullshit! We fooled you so good. Oh, we almost had you.
Just you wait. Next time, you'll play right into our hands. Hey, there won't be a next time, idiot. Honestly, this place hasn't changed a bit. Never let your guard down here in Kamurocho. I mean, he's not that dumb. He's not that dumb, right? Like, he's a pretty smart guy. He's street smart. Oh, the masked fighters, I remember this.
What?
Hey, isn't that Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters? Think he's here on a shoot? That's him, isn't it? Oh, maybe we should ask for an autograph. I'm getting a picture. Mars fighters? Alright, everyone, take 5. Great work. Hold up. Kiri-san, is that you? It's me, Minamizawa, from the Mars Fighters. It's been ages, man. You really saved our skins back in Sotenbori. Sotenbori? Mars Fighters? Now that you mention it. The Mars Fighters, weren't they that comedy duo I met back in a bar in Sotenbori? Right. Kitagawa and Minamizawa. They were struggling, almost broke up during some long spat. They wrote me into their mess, but ended up pulling through once they swapped their roles as straight man and funny man. Yeah, I remember you. Minamizawa, right? You seem to be doing well. Still chugging along, thanks to you. We're getting all kinds of work these days, even this fancy pants TV stuff. TV, huh? Sounds like you're starting to attract a real audience. You started all the way at the bottom in Sotenbori too. That's a hard climb. Yeah, well, we ended up doing the Grand Prix of gags, and we placed pretty high. Really? Then you must have... Bingo! We sniped and japed our way through the losers brackets and landed a nice and clean into 25th place. Is that good? I'm not sure, but he sure sounds pretty happy about it. So I'll go with good. That opened some doors for us to do a few variety shows and all that jazz. We're actually doing one right now. Gotcha. But where's your partner? Is Kitagawa off on another shoot? Something wrong? Well, you see, Kitagawa kind of went missing. And I can't find him anyway. Are you serious? What do you mean he's gone missing? We were snagging jobs left and right beyond just the usual stage gigs, even some TV and radio work. I thought we had a good thing going. Then, poof! It's like he's never heard of a phone before. Any downtime between gigs is a pitfall straight out of the spotlight, so I've been picking up the slack. Kitagawa could just do a solo vanishing act at this point. Any idea what caused all this? What? Him skedaddling on me? Huh, let me think. He's crap at interviews, and he can't riff for a sack of beans, so those variety shows weren't really doing it for him. Location shoots are a no-go too, cause the career guys on set kept nitpicking our material. Really got him down. But we made it this far. I had his back the whole way. I don't know. Maybe he got sick of me or something. Whatever it was, he kept a lid on it. It's like this. I find the job Kitagawa writes the jokes. You might have guessed that there ain't been a whole lot for him to do lately. Probably half the reason he dipped out on me, being honest. Could be. He'd yap my ear off about perfecting our Manzai act, and wasn't jazzed about sinking time into variety shows. Gotta admit, though, I'm not feeling it either. He and I are a gig drought when it comes to being a duo, and we ain't got the time to perform together. It blows, big time. Then why go on TV at all? Aren't your live shows enough? I want the Mars Fighters to last, me and them on stage together. Being funny's hard, man. And if the crowd you're playing to ain't big enough, you're sunk. Even if you're knocking them dead night after night. Seen plenty of duos break up because they weren't drawing enough attention to stay afloat. You might be killing it in small venues, but living off that kind of money is a pipe dream. We ain't got rich parents to pick up the pieces if we fall apart either. Not to mention the slump's got our agents breathing down our necks. All I know is I want to keep the Mars Fighters going. Whatever that'll look like.
And if our act makes it out alive, I'm okay with scraping by. So long as we got to do shows together. Lucky for us, we found a whole gaggle of comedy lovers at the Grand Prix. So, I'm working to get our name out there while there's still go juice in the tank.
So once you've gained enough popularity, you won't have to worry about your act breaking up. Makes sense.
That was supposed to happen anyway. Then my partner up and checked out before we could lock it in.
Alright everyone, break's over, let's get after it.
Shoot, I gotta hustle. Kiri-san, I hate to ask, but if you see Kitagawa, let me know, will ya?
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
I owe you big time. Later.
Even clowns have it rough sometimes. We'll keep an eye out for Kitagawa then. I think since turning off the lighting... Well, that... I think it's called ray tracing still, but effectively that setting, this is behaving more. Oh, and turning DLSS on. Do we have new things here? No.
Thank you for your cooperation. If you see my dear Leo-chan, please contact me at once.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
I've lost my pet dog. He's an adorable Labrador named Leo. I went to the police for help, but they can't find him. I couldn't just wait around while he's missing, so that's why I'm here handing out these flyers and asking people in town for their assistance. Maybe you've seen my sweet Leo-chan somewhere?
No, can't say that I have.
Oh, I see. Well, if you do happen to see my darling Leo-chan, would you please call the number on this flyer? I'll pay as much as it takes, even 1,000,000 yen as a reward.
Setting reward money aside, I'll take a look around and keep an eye out for your missing dog.
Thank you very much. I'm counting on you to find my boy.
Does Leo have any other distinguishing features beside his breed?
Features? Let's see. He's a brown-haired boy, kind of big. He's always full of energy, except right after his walk. That's when he has a nap. Oh, and he makes the cutest face when he's begging for attention.
Okay, got it. If I do see a large, brown, cute Labrador who answers to Leo, I'll give you a call.
You have no idea how much this means to me. I appreciate it so much.
A dog named Leo, huh? Guess I can have a look around. Oh, perfect. They're both in the same spot. No, that's a black dog, dude. That reminds me. Didn't that woman ask for help for searching for Leo? Her lost dog? I don't see him around here, though.
That big reward's gonna be mine. All mine. Better make that call.
Big reward. Burger rings are one of the best things to ever be invented. Dude, it's been like 15 years since I've had them. But they are good. Actually, burger rings I don't think are universal. Do you guys have burger rings? You got a bag tonight because they were cheap. Burger rings are on sale. Burger rings, yeah. It's like the texture is like Cheetos, right? So they are Cheeto-like, but they are a ring. And then it's just artificial burger flavor. That's what they are.
All right. I'll be waiting on the street by Public Park 3. Get over it quick. Don't waste my time.
What's he talking about?
I understand how much... You understand how much you need to bring, don't you?
Okay, hold on. No, not like an onion ring. Like, exactly how I described Cheeto. But it's a ring. It's a circle. So imagine a Cheeto that's a ring. Burger rings. I will get a picture of it. This might be Australian. Like, when you bite into them, the first thing you're going to think is Cheeto. Because it has that texture. Right? But they're ring-shaped. So this is the bag. You know, this is hilarious. I've found an image. But with onion. Who said anything about onion? It's burger. It's like... It's a barbecue coating. There's nothing about onion. Although it probably has onion powder, but it's not onion. Burger rings, not onion ring. No one said onion. That's what they look like. I bet someone's had this discussion. They look like Funyuns. Yeah, but it's not. It's like its own thing. The way I describe them is when you bite into them, they feel like a Cheeto, but then their flavor is just... I know what Funyuns are. Like, I've seen them. We actually have them here in some specialty stores. But, the texture is like a Cheeto. It feels like a Cheeto in your mouth. That looks like a Funyun. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm telling you, it's not that. They're not Funyuns. They are, like, exactly how I'm describing right now. You put them in your mouth, you'll feel like it's a Cheeto. The only thing that's different is the flavor. The flavor burger... What is it exactly? Oh, there's the ingredients. Okay, hold on. So what, like... That doesn't... Okay, tomato powder, onion powder. There you go. So that's the flavor profile. It would have the onion powder. And then tomato powder is like zesty. So it has a zesty flavor. Yeah, so zesty. They are zesty Cheetos. I found the way to describe it. They are zesty Cheetos, but in a ring shape. Zesty ring-shaped Cheetos. Okay, cool. Wait, did I accident... Hold on. What did I delete? Sorry, I'm going backwards. I'm Control-Zing. I was worried that I deleted an important stream element. I think these are distinctly Australian, actually, so there you go. That might be the reason you haven't heard of them. Well, there's another Australian snack you can try. Burger rings. Okay, anyway. You understand how much you need to bring, don't you? You're pretty sure Smith's Chips is an Australian company. Correct, they are Australian, but then I believe Lay's bought them anyway. Lay's tried to launch in Australia and we hated it. So then they stopped making Lay's here and just stuck to Smith's. And then Smith's got bought by them, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. I'm telling you, try the burger ones with Funyuns. Yeah, I mean, I've had Funyuns. I know how Funyuns taste like. I'm telling you, as someone that's had both, they're not the same. They look the same, but they're not the same. But they probably would go well together in like a mix. I can acknowledge that. They'd probably go well together, but they're not quite the same thing. It's like if I show you a picture of a Twiggy stick, you're going to tell me that's a Slim Jim and keep saying it's a Slim Jim because it looks like a Slim Jim, but it's not. It's a Twiggy stick. It's a completely different thing. It just looks different. Sorry, looks the same, but tastes completely different. It's dry meat. No, but see, Twiggy sticks you have to refrigerate. But it looks like a Slim Jim. Whereas in a Slim Jim, you can't, like, you don't refrigerate it. You can just leave it out in the open. A Twiggy stick, if you don't refrigerate, it goes bad. So there you go. Yeah, okay, so it's owned by Pepsi, which owns... Man, this is just a nightmare. Yeah, okay. So it's owned by Pepsi, which owns Lay's as well. That's the story. So it is technically owned by the same company. Hold on, 1 million yen. I can feel like I've heard that number somewhere before.
Now, you better not be having second thoughts. You wouldn't want any harm to come to this precious brown-haired boy, right?
You had Smiths in the UK, so they probably started British. What does it say? Yes, the business initially started in the UK. And then it came to Australia. Basically, it's exchanged hands so many times. And amongst that, one of the exchanges made it. Such a dumb rabbit hole we're going down. All right, sorry. I know some people might be sick of this conversation already.
Now, you better not be having second thoughts. You wouldn't want any harm to come to this precious brown-haired boy, right?
1 million yen. Have you seen brown hair? Smith's potato chips. Burger rings. PepsiCo! Maybe you've seen my sweet Leo-chan somewhere? We'll pay as much as it takes. Even 1 million yen is the reward. Features? Let's see. He's a brown-haired boy, kind of big. Could it be? What are twisties? It's adjacent to Cheetos, except they're a bit more harder in texture. It's cheese puff. It's a cheese puff. But they kind of have like a twisted shape, as the name implies, and they're just cheese flavored. You can also get chicken flavor, but it's a cheese puff, I guess.
Yeah, nap into my car as we speak. So hurry up and bring the money. You'll get your little darling Leo back safe and sound, as long as you pay up.
I knew it. He's talking about the missing dog. I can't believe he was kidnapped. No wonder I couldn't find him. No matter how much I looked, I just went around one corner.
But if the cops get away with this, I can't guarantee his safety. So keep your damn mouth shut and bring me that 1 million yen. Got it? That did the trick. Sounds like they'll be here in no time.
It's online for $70. That's not happening. That's probably because it's coming directly from Australia. Hey, that's enough. You'd better return Leo to his owner at once.
Who the hell are you, and what do you mean, owner?
Stop playing dumb. I'm taking Leo back.
Shit! You overheard my call. Oh, even so, I ain't handing over the reward. I'll just have to shut you up permanently.
The thing is, I don't know how to do any other bad sounding voice unless it's Australian. Like, I don't know how an evil British person would sound like, you know? I'd probably just channel the Stewie Griffin or something. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of do, right? It'd be like a hooligan. So, I can't do that voice.
Just who the hell are you?
I'll ask you one more time. Where is Leo?
Eek. Yeah, in my van. He's in my van parked nearby.
Bring Leo here immediately. You know what'll happen if you don't.
Okay.
Good grief. To think someone would kidnap a dog and hold him for ransom. Well, anyway, glad I found the missing pup. I'd better call his owner. I'm sure she'll be relieved. Hello? I took one of your flyers about your lost dog. Wait, don't tell me you found my precious Leo-chan. Huh? Yeah. You don't need to worry anymore. Who was the dog napper talking to on the phone? Maybe one of her family members? I suppose it doesn't matter. I've taken care of the dog napper. Leo is safe, and you won't need to find the money he demanded for him. Dog napper? Can you come to Public Park 3 now to pick him up? Oh, of course. I'll be there soon. It's $70 for 12 small bags plus 15 shipping. Yeah, I mean, that's just a luxury tax. I mean, I don't know how much those cost these days. The last time I had burger rings, I feel like I was in school. Maybe it's been longer in that format. It was probably when I was still in school. So I have no frame of reference for what that would cost now at Coles or Woolworths. Probably $20. There's no way it's 20. Maybe 10, if I was to take a guess. 20 would be insane.
Come this way. Hurry up. Hurry it up, Leo.
That's Leo. He's a kid. Oh, Leo. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay. Unbelievable. A boy with the same name as the lost dog. Kid that was kidnapped. Sorry, I guess I found the wrong Leo. Since your reward money and the kidnapper's ransom were the same amount, I got it wrong. I apologize for misleading you. Not at all. I'm glad the little boy is safe. I just wonder where my sweet Leo ran off to. I was able to rescue Leo, the little boy, but Leo, the Labrador, is still missing. Unfortunately, I called his owner too soon. Ahem. I can't thank you enough for finding my son. It was nothing. I'm just glad he's safe. I know it isn't much, but please accept this token as my gratitude. Not to change the subject, but have you seen a Labrador named Leo? He has brown fur and his owner is searching for him around town. Dog with the same name as my son, huh? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him. It's only 90 grams per bag, not even American supersizes. Those are intended to be given to children to put in their lunch boxes. It's like a tiny bag you put in lunch boxes. Yeah, this is like the share packs. Where it comes with a bunch of them and then you put them in lunch boxes. The lunchbox bag is even smaller, is it? Where the hell is this 90? Don't tell me that like the 120 grams have become 90 now. $90-gram bag is the standard. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, then yes, it's not American supersize. You know, it's extra, extra small. It's not like that. Have you guys seen the movie E.T., by the way? I hadn't seen the movie E.T. in maybe 20 plus years. And I got so distracted when the kid was eating candy. He had this massive bag of M&Ms, and then the Americans were like, that's a normal bag. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean normal bag? That's like 3 times the size of ours. Anyway. Wait, I know a puppy like that. What, you do? Yeah, that's how I ended up here. I chased after that cute doggy. And then you were kidnapped. So that's what happened. Hey, Leo. That doggy is still missing. I'm sure his owner is desperate to find him. Do you remember the last place you played together? Yep, I sure do. It was over there. Come on, let's go see. You used to get the extra large Coke at Macca's, then they discontinue it, utterly disappointed. That's probably for the best. It was right here. This is where I played with that puppy. Definitely not the sort of place a child should visit alone. I'm not sure a dog would stay here.
Oh.
Leo-chan! Chat, is it just me or does this dog look weird? Oh my god, the eye. What is going on with the eye? No, well, ignoring the plastic shading, right? It does look like plastic, but the eyes in particular. That dog really is still here. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. So this was the missing doggy. I'm glad he's okay. Everyone, I'm so grateful to you all for helping me find my dog. I'll get the reward money right away. No, that's not necessary. Everyone returning home safely is reward enough. Yes, I agree. Well, at least let me offer you a little something to show my appreciation. Please, take this. Okay, that's nice. Now listen, Leo, from now on, if you find a cute puppy you want to play with, you can't wander off on your own like that, alright? And you too, Leo-chan. You mustn't leave home like that either. I guess I need to find a bigger fence. Okay. A sharing size bag of M&Ms is 10 ounces. I think I'd have to go to Costco to get that size. $280. Yeah, I mean, what do ours go up to? It's under 200 easily. But 180, I would imagine, or 160. You think it's bigger at Costco? There's no way. If you guys are getting half a kilo of M&Ms at Costco, who's going... This, you know, this is starting to make sense. It's all becoming clear now, but there was the case of Amazon where they were selling sugar-free gummy bears, a large amount of them. And the comments all said that it gave them diarrhea. And what ended up being the case was the people ordering this gigantic amount of gummy bears were all eating them at once. And the sweetener they were using has a laxative effect when you eat it in that large quantity. It's just one of those things that the company that made them was like, there's no way anyone would eat that amount. Well, 62 ounces. 1.75 kilos of M&Ms. What? I can't even visualize that. You can get a 1 kilo bag of M&Ms at a normal supermarket here. I don't think you can do that here. Let me have a look. What's the biggest M&M sizes? Okay, hold on. M&M's, Coles. Let's see. Okay, but I'm not... Even the share packs are like 180. Okay, the biggest bag I'm seeing... 650, and that's the party bag. 650 grams, so not a kilo. I'm not seeing... Let's see if 1 kilo is of it. I'll just type it in, 1 kilo. Yeah, they don't do it. 650 is the biggest you can get. That's funny. That's literally a replacement for a brick. You could use that bag of M&Ms to hurl offensively through someone's window with a message taped around it. They might have shrinkflationed it to 800. Okay, that seems closer to us. God. Sorry, just that mental picture of someone just making a brick from the M&Ms they bought in America. Just, it's enough to do damage. Oh dear. What a coincidence. Perhaps we found my kidnapped child and this lost dog because they share the same name. Well, that chose a pretty great one, if I do say so myself. You may be right. Maybe I should change Mame's name to Cosmo when I get back to Morning Glory, just in case. No, the kids would put me in the doghouse if I did. You have marshmallows in your cereals, you have a weight problem. I mean, we have that now too, but not widely available. Most of our cereals aren't... The concept of candy cereal is confusing to me. That I just don't understand. Supporting local business. So where is Winnie? Oh no, it took me away from the park where I was supposed to go. Ah, she's at, okay, Theatre Square. Okay. You did post the picture. Oh yeah, right. I mean, it just looks comically large. It's so stupid. I wouldn't expect any jar to be that big. Okay. She's not as excited. Whiny-chan. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh. Well, we didn't get anything. Alright, let me go resolve this sub-story. That's party-sized? It's just... I don't know, I've been to parties where they've had M&Ms out, and it's just nowhere near that quantity that everyone eats.
Hey there, folks. Gotta skip for your title. The first pitch.
Is someone practicing a comedy act?
What do you think, sir? That girl out there, the one throwing the first pitch, she's a rising star at our agency. A real stunner, ain't she? You think you could land her a role in your next drama?
Let me take a look.
The showbiz bigwigs, the presidency of the agency, they're staring right at me. I gotta show them what a rising star looks like.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Amazing. Jaw-dropping.
It's like I told you.
Her face should have been carved by angels. The arc of her throw. The way she seamlessly shifts her weight. Perfection. Wait, you were talking about her pitching form? That's all, folks. Thank you.
That was terrible.
Oh, man. That sucked. If I tried to pull that shit on stage, it would bomb so bad. But what else is there without Minamizawa?
Huh? Minamizawa? Wait, is that... It's Kitagawa.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, Kiryu-san. Wow, what brings you here? Dang, Minamizawa said all that?
Yeah, he's worried about you. What made you want to leave?
I'm dead weight, my guy. He doesn't need my sorry ass dragging him down. Mars Fighters is a big enough name to snag some TV spots now.
Yeah, the Grand Prix really did put you on the map.
Sure, but I feel like such a fish out of water. And the show's usually over before I even get to crack a joke. It's the same thing over and over. Big-time comics chew me to pieces, and Minamizawa jumps to my defense. Rinse and repeat. Then when the two of us do a real deal live show, I'm so off my game, I keep missing my lines. This is the biggest slump I've ever had. Like, my biggest slump took a bigger dump. Ugh.
So you're a little off your game. It happens. Why not go to Minamizawa about it? You rushed up without even talking to him.
I got nothing to say. I gotta move on before I drag the Mars Fighters' reputation through the mud. Besides, Minamizawa is picking all these jobs he knows I hate. Nothing much more he could do to make it clear he's trying to get rid of me.
I wouldn't go that far. He's your partner, isn't he?
I don't know about that anymore. He ain't exactly been showing me a ton of care these days, you know? Whatever, comedy's my bread and butter. If I leave the Mars Fighters, my jokes have to be good enough to get the bills paid. You only quit a job once you got the next one lined up, right? Same deal. So here I am, tail between my legs, because I don't know if I can make it out there on my own. But I know I can't match Minamizawa's level anymore either. I ain't even got the guts to tell him to his face. We haven't done a real set together in ages. If Minamizawa looked me in the eye and told me I was fired, I'd come unglued right then and there. I got the backbone of a potato chip.
Even if I could get him to talk to Minamizawa, it's not going to go well with his confidence so low. Right then. I'll try to cheer him up a little first.
Boy.
What if I was your straight man?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. You and your partner haven't been together on stage much lately, right? Maybe if you practice the basics a little, it might help you out of your slump. That said, I'm not much of a comedian. Not sure how much I can help.
You know, you might be onto something. That ass-kicking you gave me back in Sedinbury whipped me right back into shape. Things were really looking up. To hell with it. Give me your best shot. Let me get back on track to making comedy my life again.
All right.
Okay, let's run through the set. Woof. I'm about to ask my girl's parents for their daughter's hand in marriage. Kind of nervous here, and her dad looks like he's got a serious stick up his ass. There's no way he's not some kind of mob boss or something, but I've got to take my swing. Here goes. Nice to meet you. I'm Kitagawa. Daughter, please, give me your father-in-law.
Uh-oh.
Oi.
Daughter? Who are you trying to marry here?
Oh. Oh, there's the spark. This might actually work. Your straight man act is different than Minamizawa's, but damn, it feels good to get back in the saddle again.
The joke was kind of lame, but I'm glad it cheered you up.
Huh? Is that... Wait a sec. Kitagawa and Kiri-san? What the heck is going on here? Why is Kiri playing straight man for Kitagawa? Alright, let me set you up again. Easy into the groove and go with it. Hold it right there, pal. Well, Minamizawa. Kiri-san, what gives? You and Kitagawa are trying to make a cuck out of me?
Cock? What?
I'm the only one in the universe allowed to be Kitagawa's straight man. So what the hell are you doing standing next to him?
Wait, it's not what it looks like.
I don't want to hear it. That's my spot besides Kitagawa. And you're in it, out of my way.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna be gentle. I'm just gonna backhand him. Okay, there's still blood. Whoops. Calm down yet?
Why? Oh, how come I gotta find out you two are performing together like this? Minamizawa, you damn fool. Kiri-san was cheering me up. I was being a sad sack about our act, so he stepped in, that's all. Kiri-san and I are just friends. Nothing more. Well, maybe he wants to pair up for a duo act, but not me.
Not even a little bit. No worries there.
Ah, right. Actually, Minamizawa, it's you who doesn't want to pair with me, ain't that right? Huh? What makes you say that? You keep taking jobs I'm garbage at, like the variety shows. My think organ's in shambles and my blood pressure's higher than the price of ice in hell. Blame your diet for your blood pressure, not me.
Look, I do feel bad about taking jobs you don't like. I know they ain't your bag. But doesn't it kind of feel like we had to take them? A little success ain't shit in today's market. Comedy's a battle of wits, and it ain't gonna stop. You and I both watched more than a couple of duos split at the point we're at now. I guess you're right. That's why I was trying hard to put us out there. Get in front of the cameras, sell the Mars Fighter's name, or to keep our thing going for as long as possible. Is this what this is all about? Honestly, and the fact that you reacted so strongly to Kiri being my straight man surprised me. I didn't think you cared anymore. No, you milk drinker. The only thing besides me that's allowed to give it to you straight is a cotton swab. That spot next to you is reserved for nobody except me. I ain't about to give that up. Minamizawa. What's going on between these two? So, this whole time you've been trying to keep the Mars fighters together. You could have said that from the get-go. You're kidding, right? Talk about embarrassing. You should have read my mind. Well, nah. You'd never get the message, right? But still. Thanks for thinking about the Mars fighters and about me. I'm sorry for running away without noticing you were trying. Ugh. Now we get all mushy and stuff. It's my fault for not speaking up about it too. And I'm sorry for taking all these jobs you don't like. I think we've been in front of the camera for long enough. Let's get back to walking the stage for a while. Just you and me together. Minamezawa. Kiragawa. All's well that ends well, I guess. And so their friendship blossomed into love. Together they would go on to create a new subgenre, Married Man Manzai. Did you just have that monologue ready to go? That's a touchy subject you're joking about there, Nimrod. Who's he even talking to? Hey, yeah. Sorry for dragging you into our mess again, Kiri-san. A lot's happened, but we're gonna forge ahead and do our best to make people laugh. If I start looking at work as a way to polish up my platter, there'll be some real solid comedy practice. I'll stick it out from now on. Kinagawa. Even if there's some misunderstandings along the way, both of you have always had what's best for the Mars fighters at heart. Try to get along and you'll be fine. Huh. You don't think we're that stupid, do ya? We got this. Hey, Dipstick, that's our buddy, Kiri-san. Don't be so friggin' rude. You know, I just about had it with you. Buh, what happened to wanting to do a couples routine? Don't go pinning this on me. Oh, I wasn't being serious. Give me a dang break. That's our show, folks. Looks like you're back in sync. One day I hope you two get a real laugh out of me. Good luck, Mars fighters. Wait, that wasn't a real laugh? Yeah, I think this is like a thing that isn't... It's lost in translation. Do we have that commercial from Orbit Gum? We don't have Orbit Gum. So no. But even if we did, commercials always change. Every country has their own commercials. It'd be weird to just hear American accents on Australian TV. It's not gonna happen. Although sometimes they do it. As like a guest spot. Alright, I'm leaving it here for tonight. It's late. I gotta go. We'll continue this tomorrow. I think genuinely turning off ray tracing and turning on DLSS has made this run better. So we'll see. Alright. If you're watching this later on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it, and we'll continue this next time.